Okay, I'm back. Had to eat my lemon pepper chicken my mom cooked. Really good. I'm watching Hawaiian Fishing Channel. It's awesome, dude. I love saltwater fishing. I love anything in the ocean. I used to surf all the time, and I've surfed in Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii. It's literally you feel like you're in a dream the whole time. Like the whole week I was there, it was just I would just look out there, and being a Christian too, it's just you appreciate things so much more because you like it's like God created this, and this is a cursed world. After Adam and Eve sinned, this world was cursed. Things got worse, and it's still look how beautiful it is. God talks about it. I mean, he still made a world beautiful for us, even though it was cursed by and it was a worldwide flood. It's still it's there's still so many beautiful. I mean, Hawaii is just amazing. If y'all go, 100% go snorkeling at the talk to your hotel. It's one of the world's most famous snorkeling spots. It's literally a big sandy beach, and it's literally like this area cut out in a big circle, and there's water, and you see the water, but the opening to the area to the ocean is like it's maybe 200 feet wide, but then it gets big as it comes to the land, and so you got a big beach, sandy beach, where people can snorkel if they want to, or just hang out. But you rent all the gear, the snorkeling gear and everything. That's what it's there for. It's one of the best snorkeling places in the world. Just set up for people who have never snorkeled, and they go. You can stick in the 6 foot deep, 3 foot deep, but I went and they had these lines like every so many, like 10, 20, 30, 40, like, and basically amateur. They broke it down like novice people, people that and I've grown up surfing, and that because the guy asked me, he's like, how much, and I told him, he's like, okay, yeah, he's like, just don't go past the very last line because he said the rip current, and he just said it's very, very dangerous for anybody. So basically, you just don't go past the last. But they have a ropes. They have like I think it's like 3 or 4 ropes that like each like beginner to advanced. So I went to the deepest spot, which was around 30, 40 feet, and you could just lay on top and look down. And you just see you can see straight to the bottom, like all these colored fish. I mean, there's everything too. There's sea turtles. There's I mean all these like all kind of like it sucks. But this was like in 2000. What year was that? 2008 maybe 2009. Uh, no. I think it's like 2007 or 2008. It was on my honeymoon. We went on my honeymoon, and we stayed at the Duke hotel, and it was like basically the hotel right in the middle of the Waikiki, the big round. So I surfed at Waikiki. I had like crazy like 30-second to a minute rides, man. Like and I'm more of an old school surfer. I love longboards, being able to walk up and down the board. Now I had short boards too, but I just enjoy that longer ride, especially on the East Coast. Like I'm going out 30 yards further than like the short boarders. I'm like, have fun, guys, on your little 5 second rides. I don't know. It's just especially being on the East Coast, down in Florida and stuff. Short board is good. Like I said, I had a 6'2", which they get even shorter than that. But I had 6'2" is the shortest I went with, and so on big days when we had because the washout is you can go on YouTube and type in washout surfing. There's like pros that have came out of that area because Hurricane Hugo came through that area and it made 3 perfect sandbars, so you get actually 3 breaks, and so it can handle like there's the perfect conditions when there's like northeastern or there's a hurricane 500 maybe a couple hundred miles off the coast, you could get two I've seen it the face of the wave 6 to 8 feet at times, and that's pretty good for East Coast, South Carolina. You know, what I mean, it's definitely the best place in South Carolina. Now, there's other places that are bigger at certain times, but overall, that place can handle because the way the hurricane just naturally formed. You know, just the spinning is just awesome. It just made it. You know, people went underground. I mean, people underground. People dove down and like looked at it, I guess, and looked at how the it changed the ocean floor and everything. Um, but yeah. Now, 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 now. Oh, oh, how excellent your name and all the others. Give me my mask. What kind of roll you got on it? Okay. Whoa. That was that point, keeping both of them. I'm sorry if it's too loud, guys, but I'm watching them make saltwater fishing lures in Hawaii. It's amazing. I love it. Oh my gosh, I need to. I swear, dude, if I lived there, I would totally do that. 'Cause I love artwork. Like you can't see it, but right. Let's see, way up there, you can see it's right beside the Coast Guard. Like it's right above this right here. It's way up there. Light shine, but it's a lion that I did wood burn. I do wood burning art, so I draw it pencil, then I'll go over it with this special it's called pyrography, like pyrography. Just add those together, and you can look it up on YouTube. And there are all kind of videos will show you what type of device to buy. I bought a cold wood, which is one of the best. It's like about 200. You can get one. You can get one between 100. You can get score what you get. I went with one that has a heavy wire for fine detail, and one that has a thick wire for a little. It's just basically has two wires. So one, I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why because they both heat up the same way. But one's a heavier wire and one's a thin wire. But I just always use thin wire because it's not as hard to. I don't. Anyway, I guess if one breaks, I can't remember what the point. There is a point to having both wires, but I can't remember what it is. Anyway, but it has a dial that goes up 10. I can't like I never had to go past 6. It gets red. I mean, it gets red, glowing orange hot on like 6 or 8 probably. But I usually around 6 or 7. It's got a knot. It's got a. I don't know. I'll show y'all sometimes. But it's made by Coldwood. COLEWOOD, and they have all kind of different machines. They got some that are cheaper for just if you just want to do it, But I knew I was good at it because I used one of those cheap wood burning things from like Lowe's. It just has the brass things and it heats up but those things don't even get red hot. And you touch the wood and it already goes cold. You know what I'm saying? But this stuff, it stays red hot no matter if you. I mean, it don't matter. You turn that thing to the right setting, you can burn right through the wood. Like it's crazy. So you got to know what you're doing. But I'm just saying, if you don't buy that one at Hobby Lobby, there's one at Hobby Lobby that they sold for $100. I bought that one because it had the knob you turn up, but even when you turned it all the way up, it didn't even get red hot. I'm like, what the crap is this junk? And then a couple weeks later, it was down. They put it on silver 60. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I was like, let me go on YouTube and try to find a good wood burning because I knew there's all kind of artists. There's not a lot of them because I'm able to sell these things, little pictures like this. I did like a South Carolina with the gamecock drawn in the middle of it. South Carolina Gamecocks. Um, I, I mean, I can sell those that by that size. About 10, you know, 12 by 12, whatever square. Let's say that, but for about 40, about between $40 and $60. It's according how much work artwork is in it. So I mean, I can. I mean, honestly, I need to start doing it more because I could make a buttload of money, dude. Because see, there's a lot of see. It's hard to be an artist. There's so many artists out there, oil paintings out the kazoo, and you really have to be like extraordinarily good to for people to usually buy your stuff, especially like pencil and because I started out I do pencil drawing, then I do like comic. I started out drawing comic, and I still like drawing comic book stuff. I don't like real I don't like real I can't remember the art form. Real I'm not a real like a realist artist. Like I don't like drawing real people because like to me I hate drawing hands and face, especially like with the coloring of a face. To me, it's just I hate. I don't like dealing with paint, so I like comic book characters with solid colors and yes, shading. There is shading involved, of course, but that's. But anyway, um, and you have different attachments for the pins that you burn with, and then you can. It has one that has like a shader. It's more like a square flat, and you can do like shading. So you turn it down low. So you use different heats for different things. But if you do turn it too high, what'll happen is that it's so hot that it'll look almost burnt. It won't look like it won't look like it'll basically look like it's burnt. Say I drew a circle and it's too hot, it'll burn the wood literally 1 to 2 inches outward because it's so hot when you touch it. So that's too hot. So what you want to do, you want to get it at the right heat where it's it's easy to draw, but it doesn't burn the wood on you know le- around that area as you draw. So that's the kind of thing that. But anyway, making the money like there's not a lot of people selling wood burning art. It's just not. So like I had a person, I had a Facebook website called Bible on Wood because I was doing Bible verses with nature scenes usually, or I was also doing some like kind of not cartoony, but kind of yeah, I guess cartoon but like just different like kind of a Alice in Wonderland type house with like flowers and stuff, and then I put a Bible verse and then I did one with like a swamp with like the reeds, and it was green on the background. The reeds were black, and then I had a bird that was like perched on the thing, and it was all burnt black. And then I had a Bible verse beside that. I sold that one. I had a real big one that had like flowers, and it had like that one Alice in Wonderland house. I had a verse in the middle. The biggest selling one is for me and my house we will serve the Lord. As for me and my house we will serve the Lord. That's a famous. That's a lot of Christians and people had that on their house. So that was so those sell all the time. Like I even sold one to my aunt for like $100. I mean, I was like, I mean, I would have charged somebody 200 for it, but it was like it was one like this big. Like I still have. This is an example, like for for doing art on this size piece of wood because it has the natural wood on the side, and you can get this stuff at Hobby Lobby, like this wood. This piece was about $11, $12, but I would probably sell that. I would try to do a lot of artwork on it, um, so I could sell it for more. And so I would probably end up selling it for about 100, 150, scoring how much time it took. I don't know. I just throw a price on there, and I negotiate with people. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if I can triple my money, like I'm not gonna sell it for $20, even though I can make. I'm not gonna make $8 off of it. No, actually, that wood was probably 20. I think that size. The regular wood squares are usually like $12. But yeah, so I mean, $50. It's according to who it was. I might sell it to them. But if I had a lot of work done, that's the thing too, though. Like, it, you know, it takes like you don't people don't realize when in wood burning, like your hands, like you physically, like I have like I had surgery on this finger, and this is the I'm left-handed, so I had surgery on this middle finger because I had a knot, this ganglia they called it, and it's still I still can't bend my fingernail, and my hands literally I worked at Honda for about 3 months, and I had to quit because it was just well I got they told me I need either resign or quit or whatever. I just missed. Well, basically, I got fired. Okay, that's because my health issues started, and that's when I finally real see. But I needed to do that to see if I could work because I didn't want to go get disability. I hate that crap. I hate living off the government, dude. Like it's the worst thing, and government has been trapping people and keeping people down, and I hate it, and I know about it. So that's why I'm still waiting on my third try with disability. I'm a military veteran. Gave put my life on the line for my country, and I can't even get disability. There you go. But anyway, there's a lot of people who can't have problems, so I'm not the only one. But anyway, my hand, so like I can't do a lot. It takes me anyway. Whatever, whatever. I need to talk. Yeah, I need to do my wood burning channel because like I think people would like. I mean, people watch people make stuff all the time. It's like I don't know any. How is that only? How do I only have 22%? I've been using this thing for like. That's weird. So basically, I don't need any. I don't think I need to do any more pages. I don't. Yeah, I don't. That's good. While wearing festival complete, dungeons raised master ground. Oh gosh, that's the one. That's the one I need to do a dungeon or something. Yeah, this is. I mean, I already got the ghost. I already got legendary one, but I need to get in order to guild it gold legendary. Oh my gosh, I don't know if that's gonna happen, guys. I don't really care. I don't ever use the Ghost Rider. I could care less about the title, honestly. So, I've got it on Legendary, so like I don't care. Like there's certain titles I always go after my dredging because I already got it at 8, so I just want to see how high I can get it. I've gilded my dredging 8 times, so yeah, I need to shut up and figure out if I want to think I want to buy a different mask because this is. Let me go get my stuff first. Let's see what I want to do. I don't know what color I want to rock yet. I want to rock. I want to rock. I don't. That was just a song popped in my head. I want to rock. Twisted Sister. What a group. We're not gonna take it. The anthem song to all kids, unfortunately. Or back then in the 80s. It's like, yeah, my parents aren't going to put me on restriction. We're not gonna. No, I didn't get restriction. I just got my. Well, I didn't get a lot of spankings, but yeah, I got restriction. Mostly. Mostly. We're not going. No, that doesn't look right. Ugh. It looked okay for a second there, but that orange is just. Pokey, pokey. Is that red? Yeah, I guess it is more of a red. Haha. I'll try that. Nothing looks good with these. I hate these boots. Give me a freaking. If ever goes for a swim, just hope you can get it back. Guys, y'all are worried about all this. Go read the Bible. God is during the. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Y'all can go read it if you want to. Go read Revelation, the Bible. Go see what. Go see why you're wasting all your time. All these people sitting there worrying about keeping the ocean clean and stuff. You're wasting your time, people. A few people cannot clean the ocean. We have this. We it's done. Like it's done. It's over. Like you can't. Now I'm not saying go trash the ocean. I'm saying opposite. Yeah, we should. I mean, people should never throw stuff. You know, what I'm saying? Like that's So I want to make sure people understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying that we give up on that we should give up on what? Do I not have the? What is the? I don't know what the Halloween bond is for this outfit. I got the whole outfit. Is it that? No. Here it is. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, I'm Colonel Sanders in it up, bro. I need to get that disparity and upgrade and see he's sitting there praying. I guess you would tell him that God's not really all right. Y'all would go tell this guy from Hawaii, hey idiot, why are you praying for? You know why they pray? Because God answers their prayers, and they love God like we all should. I love it. I love it when I hear. I know I'm watching a good channel when I hear somebody praising God. My poker face, poker face. What is this? Frenzy? Oh yeah, this is Retold Tale. These are two that and the Sleepless rocket launcher. I would grind for new players. I would tell you to grind for uh, Blindwell, another place to get bounties. Oh, dude, you know what? Yep. This Halloween ornament that I put back. That's funny. Unselected this ornament. The only thing I like this ornament for are weapons. See, that's pretty unique. Some it doesn't really do that well. It's kind of weird though. People are gonna be like, "What the fudge?" Okay, I need a Yeah, I got S. So I got SMG. I need a hand can. Oh, there we go. Don't want to get rid of that. Oh gosh, man, really? Did I? Why did I? Why did I upgrade that one? Hmm. Yeah, that's one thing I'm getting into now. I mean, I know how to build computers and stuff like that, but I'm trying to get in. And I'm learning how to. I'm learning how to. Hold on a second. I'm learning how to solder. I mean, I'm talking about little things like on my PS controller, like soldering. You know, like when you have to solder stuff, to fix your controllers. Because that's one reason why I got the DualSense Edge. Because it has I've had to replace one of the analogs already. So yes, and I bought another spare one, so I'm ready to go. But it's better than buying. I bought. I'm telling you, man. I'm just saying. What? All right, I got it. Okay, sorry, got it. I know I'm taking forever. Yeah. Yeah. I need that wire for my DJI drone, man. I need to fly my drone. God, like I got it like 3 or 4 years, probably about 4 or 5 years ago now. It's just a DJI, with the 1080. I think it's a 1080p or it might be 4K camera. I don't know. It's awesome though. I mean, I love the DJI drone. Now the DJI Mavericks are awesome because they're so compact and they just. I mean, the one I had this big container my dad got for me. It's like kind of a hard case, and and it's got straps like a backpack, so everything fits in it. Like all my blades, big old butt controller, and And the drones is so big. So I mean, it's y'all seen the DJI drones. They're like most. I mean, you can. They're awesome, man. Like I love them. It's just around here. There's not really unless I mean I'd have to go to to the creek or to the river to get some good footage. You know what I mean? Like I've done a couple sunsets like going way up above my house. I did it at night and flew over the. We have a 4 lane highway like 100 yards away. It goes to town. I was hovering like 30 feet above, or no, not 30 feet. I'm or like 100 feet above all the cars, like going in 4 lane, 2 lanes on each side, 4 lane. And like I guarantee you, I bet they had UFO reports or something. So I was just, I didn't stay, I didn't do it long because I was like, dude, police see that they're gonna track that sucker, dude. I don't know how they ever find me. I just hide until they go away. That's a good roll right there. That's even better. I'm being serious. And light and action is awesome, dude. Anyway, I need to figure out what. I'm trying to figure out what hand cannon I want. What do I want to take? This is the one I've been using. Um, excuse me. Sorry. Why did I do that? That's rude. Mm. I'm trying to make it sound like a nunchucks. I'm bored. I don't know. I do that. It's called being an only child. Um, what was I can't. I just put that gun up. I don't know. I don't know why I put it up. Okay, I got a shotgun. I got an auto rifle. Got 3 auto rifles. Oh, 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 O'Reilly Auto Parts. Oh, I got some machine gun. So I got a submachine gun. I got a shotgun. Got hand cannon, pulse rifle. Yeah. Oh, oh, I remember. Right here. Yep. Can't leave home without Riptide, bro. Can't leave home without Riptide. What did he say? Does this count as a fish? Let's see. I think it's mostly stasis, arc. Dude, this is the best weapon I've ever crafted. I'm almost finished, guys. I need to grab a shotgun, which is right here. But I think I want to use this. Yes. What else? Still want this. Oh, I know what I want. I need a hand. Oh, I got a hand cannon. I got it. Sidearm, 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 sidearm. Anyone? Wait, what? Yeah, I need a fusion rifle. So. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Ladies and gentlemen, he is an idiot. I forgot. Yeah, I gotta finish these stupid gotta finish these weapons right here. I'm almost done with the sniper one.
At 2:30, it was time to stop fishing and gather for the weigh-in.
Gather for the weigh-in. Gather for the weigh-in. This is the one. Tracking chain reaction. Yeah, this is the one blind well you need to grind for, guys. It is awesome. Parasite, sure. Let's grab. And I'm on this sword. Oh my gosh. Clown cartridge is stabilizing, maybe. Light and higher ground. Light. Dang, dude. I definitely need to upgrade. Hold on, guys. I gotta upgrade one of these. The one I want to use. Let's see. Let's see that one. That gummit.
Thanks for joining us. If you'd like to invite us on your next fishing adventure, then please drop us a line at hawaiigoesfishing.com. See you next time.
Why do I have this? Yes, this is the one I want right here. Wow, look at freaking reload speed. Freaking trash. Yeah, I want one. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I want one the light and higher ground. Yeah, explosive light. There we go. Daggum, bro. What? I didn't know this.
It's no secret.
Uh,
It's my favorite color. From pillows to pajamas and everything in between. The color pink makes me happy. Today's recipes are
oh
great
yeah,
for
retrofit.
everyone.
Ah,
And that's when
sorry,
tomorrow
bro.
we go with my favorite
Sorry, Gambit.
battery-inspired look.
LMG. I'm not gonna be using you over my retrofit. Not gonna happen. Um,
On the
speaking
next
of
episode,
retrofit,
presented by the Swisher
why do I
Electric
always
Heat.
have a problem
Today's
about there? It
discovery
is.
on Spectrum
It's
OTC.
the only one I got my lost memento on.
This week on Outside Hawaii, we look to leaders who have dedicated decades of service for our people and Aina. We'll honor the late Dr. Emmett Aluli of Molokai and Hilo-born Suzanne Case. Then we'll
Put
learn
that up.
about the Honolulu growth
Okay.
movement dedicated to
All right.
sustainability
Let's see what
and
heavy
community
exotic I
engagement
didn't
to
get
help
that I
communities
used that I
feel
usually
all
use. Oh,
part of
okay.
Hawaii.
Let's
All
see.
you.
Yeah, probably
Today's
that.
Outside Hawaii only on Spectrum OTC.
Uh,
100% original, 100% local.
whatever. I don't care. I've already finished the grenade launcher, so I don't have to worry about having that on. Um, no, I'm pretty sure that one's I got from Zer's way better. Yeah, because I was like, what? Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, who cares, dude? All right, you know what? I didn't realize it came out there. Let's go put that one up. There, I'll do. Oh snap! What did I just say?
Leadership is an often overused and underappreciated term, but it's essential, especially when we need solutions to tough issues that affect entire communities. On today's show, we'll look to leaders who have dedicated decades of service for our people and Aina. We'll honor the late Dr. Emmett Aluli of Molokai and Hilo-born Suzanne Case.
Okay.
Then we'll learn about the Hawaii Green Growth Movement for global sustainability leadership.
Oh
Today's
gosh,
Outside
gag me with a
Hawaii
spoon. If I hear more
only
and
on
more about the
Spectrum
climate, I'm
OTC.
gonna freak out. No, I'm not.
Please stay with us
Cause
for another
that's all
fascinating
you're gonna hear about from
story
now
of
on
an
forever.
incredible
Rest of
man
our lives.
who was a guiding light for
Congratulations,
all
guys.
who
You get
tried
to
to
hear a
see
bunch of
Hawaii
morons sit there and say the
differently.
climate's changing, which is it changes every season. Stupidity of people is astounding, and they don't even know it. Like they're so deceived they don't even realize they're deceived. That's the sad part. That's the worst part is when a person doesn't know they're deceived. That's what God talks about, and that's a scary thing, dude. To not know you're deceived. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's scary, bro. That's scary. That's like because you don't know it, and I don't know why I'm worried about this helmet when I can't even wear any helmets. What did it change? Ooh,
Dr. Noah Emmett Awai Aluli, or simply Kauka to his patients on Molokai, had a famous saying that rings true. The health of the land is the health of our people, is the health of our nation. He's left a rich
that's
legacy
nice.
teaching
That's
the
a good
vision of
PvP. I'm
flourishing
not good.
land and its people.
Nope.
This video is shared with us
Nope.
by Dr. Didiana Gregor and the Sacred Film Project.
Snapshot sights, archers, tempos, pretty good. Being frenzy rampage, yeah, that was good. Sideways demolition, it's not bad. At least you don't have to worry about the reload because it's slash drill tricky. Envious assassins, nice. Is that harsh language? I think I have. I've got. I try to get everything that has envious assassins on it. Alright, there's two weapons I want to get, so hold on a minute. Um, oh yeah, let me see if I. Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, let me see. Um, okay. So basically, okay, we're good. I'll get anything. This is a 900 RPM Zen moment all loading. All I love all loading. I love a 900 RPMs, all of them LMGs. I love all loading holster, and I love voids. So, and Zen moment is good too. So yeah. So this is a that's a play around weapon. Like test it out later. A lot of weapons I buy just weapon test. Weapon testing. Auto loading cluster bombs here. There it is. Let's see. I got a sword still. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. What I'm trying to think about. Thinking about. Okay. Whatever. 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 Why did I? Oh, I did. Never mind. Okay, I got a plan here, guys. Just bear with me for a second. That's why I hate changing character. That's why I usually don't put my video back on until I change characters because I just I just forgot. I just forgot. I just completely forgot.
And that's why it's important to put limits on yourself and not take too many.
Um.
Eva's got something special for you.
Okay. Let's see how close I am with sniper. Okay. Yeah, I'm very close. Not very close. That's fine. Yeah.
Good luck, darling.
Hey, look. I'm a chicken.
I imagine your life must be
Bruh.
terribly exciting.
Bruh. Colonel. That's what he named it. That's what he. It was Cade, the guy, the one who died, the robot. But they're bringing him back when everybody liked. Oh yeah, the next season, the final shape, they're gonna bring him back. He's inside that. He's inside that big round. Well, it's up there now. Here he is. He's inside this right here. The traveler. Well, the bad guy, that weird one with the smoke coming out of his head, he's the one who put that pyramid on it. He opened it up. So what happens is next season we're actually going in it for the first time in 10 years. We, they've never had us go inside
Is
of it.
that the pyramids you were talking about that was floating around for a long time?
They were just his weapons. They were just,
Okay.
but he was the main thing. He put his hand on it and it put that pyramid on it. But we don't know why. We still don't. Nobody knows what his plans are. But we're going to go inside of it, and they have shown video what it looks like. It looks like Garden of Eden. The whole it's beautiful. It's like I'm so glad they didn't make it like a dark, evil looking. It's really awesome. It's like Grand Canyon combined with Hawaii.
Yeah.
So if you can imagine that,
Well,
Come back soon.
yeah. Because I had the Grand Canyon.
yeah, it's a lot of just all. It's just a lot of greenery and mountains and rivers and basically like Garden of Eden would be.
And just put some more color to it. You got the fan running? Oh, they just turned off. Never mind.
Uh,
Do come back soon, Gabriel.
I got that thing plugged up. I lined it up. I lined it up with all that stuff on, and it still. I had to wiggle a little bit to
what
get
you talking
it
about?
to
Oh,
plug up. Yeah.
well, it's probably old. It's probably got corrosion on it.
Yes,
If you get a Brillo pad
there's no one
or
place I
something
could blame for it.
with like
Except for
sandpaper.
the
Would
stuff to
make it
line it up
easier.
with. See, that's another one. Anyway, I got
It's
it.
kind of like how what I had to do with my lightsaber. It had corrosion on it,
Oh
so I had to
yeah.
sand all so the battery could connect to it.
Mars wash station. I'm getting it.
I wish I could talk more, but I am working now after all.
See, look at this.
Huh? It is
See,
kind of pretty. You
you.
got the colors matching.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can make it look pretty. I like the blue. I saw somebody wearing a blue, and I can't. It might be this one. Let's see.
It's kind of like a
But
turquoise blue.
somebody had like a really pretty blue on.
Was it light blue?
I think it might be that one.
Yeah, it's darker.
Yeah,
A bit darker. That's
yeah.
green. Okay. I mean, it's purple.
Let's
That's a little bit
see.
different.
My life.
Look at
You
that.
got
Look,
some different
look at that.
colors.
That's the one that has that glimmer on it.
Path
Uh huh.
leads
See how it
another.
changes colors?
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know whether you want to try to match up his chicken head.
I'm probably gonna change heads.
Just
Yeah.
browsing, are we?
Ooh, purple.
Remember, my
That's
friend,
dark blue. That's
we
cool.
are
That's one of those
stronger
like that
together.
space.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it does.
It's just called the Seven Sisters.
It is pretty. Yeah.
So if you
Was that green pants he's got on?
no, because I didn't have it on. Like if I do it now, see,
Oh, there we go.
I don't know what. It's a multicolor shader. That's why.
Yeah.
How some
Remember, my
Yeah.
friend, we are
Look
strongest
at all those
together.
colors right there, like you're saying, multicolors.
yeah. So the pants. So,
Mm, that's kind of elaborate. Ooh,
it's pink. Is well some yeah. It's weird. This one's is such. I don't. If I was a female, I'd like it. Just saying.
it's like a pink
It's
and
a
black.
pink. It's a
We have
pink,
accomplished
purple,
so
and
much.
gold.
Look at that green.
See right here, the gold.
Oh, that's
If I
gold.
yeah, see what now watch how it looks if I put this on.
Oh,
See,
oh my, yeah. Ooh, that is pretty.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's according to what you're wearing. Anyway,
Anyway, I'll be back.
oh I know. All right, I need to find
Let's see what we
preserved
can
and
do.
managed and maintained throughout the islands. Really just want to
It's you.
thank the Hawaii Land Trust for honoring her and just really want to congratulate her for really just a tremendous record of achievement in conservation.
Hawaii is a very special place, and Suzanne gets it. She was very successful in taking the toughest, most onerous issues
Oh,
and
yes.
finding a
This
path
is
that
exactly
would
what I
allow
was
us to
thinking.
move forward as a community.
Nature doesn't have boundaries, so we're going to work together.
In Hawaii, wildland fire season is all year long due to our consistently warm climate. And with this year's heavy rains, the threat of a wildland fire damaging our island homes has increased. But you can make a difference. Protect your home by reducing fuels and the possibility of ignition. Maintain your yard and clean out your gutters and clutter regularly. Xeriscape yards are easiest to maintain and safest against wildland fires. Help us help you.
I mean, you don't have to do this, but it's only 100 glimmer, guys. So I'm just doing it to find a higher roll.
Welcome back.
Ooh,
As our climate changes, we must take action to secure
okay,
the
that's
sustainability of our
that's
island home. Hawaii Green Growth is a public-private partnership
yeah.
recognized by the United Nations as
All
a
right.
leader towards achieving statewide
Yeah, but
sustainability
see, it's
goals.
22.
As shown on this
I
five-year
can
global
throw
framework.
see, okay, I can make it this 2416, or I can make this one 2122. So overall, this one's better. Um, it's crazy. It's crazy that they're see. Finally, it's weird. Yet on my other characters, oh my gosh. Dang, bro. Whew.
Hawaii Green Growth is a public-private partnership. It's a group of stakeholders, over 150 individuals and institutions
Okay,
that
I
come
know I want
together
to
locally in
fuse this
Hawaii
one.
to help achieve Hawaii's statewide sustainability goals and commitments.
The Aloha Plus Challenge
An
is a
upgrade module.
multi-dimensional framework for deriving local progress against the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. And launched in 2014, the Aloha Plus Challenge identified 6 priority areas.
As an island state, climate change threatens our economy, culture, environment, and the sustainability of our way of life. Hawaii has an opportunity to lead
What?
the world with our response
Why
to
does it
climate
cost the
change.
upgrade module? It's the same freaking mask.
We have recognized the urgency of addressing climate change
The
and
crap.
preserving our natural resources. Our commitment to the Aloha Plus Challenge signifies our dedication to creating a better future for Kauai and the generations to come.
From renewable energy initiatives to community-driven projects, the County of Hawaii is blazing a trail toward a prosperous and vibrant future. Let us continue to harness this momentum, working together towards a resilient and equitable Hawaii Island that thrives economically, socially, and environmentally.
I recognize the profound significance of the voluntary local review, which underscores our island's unwavering commitment to the
2122.
Aloha Plus Challenge. Let us reaffirm our commitment to this transformative journey, working hand in hand to build a resilient and sustainable Maui Molokai economy that future generations can proudly call home.
I am thrilled to shine a light on the bright spots within the city and county of Honolulu through the voluntary local review. Honolulu is a beacon of sustainability and resilience. So let's celebrate these accomplishments
Okay, it didn't matter.
Let
Well,
Hawaii's
that's good to know.
volunteer local review be the call to action to demand change and to ensure a better world for future generations. Join us on this extraordinary journey. Mahalo and aloha.
Oh, whatever. Jeez, man. All right, what's going on here with my outfit? All right, let's figure this out here.
This is to let us know before it gets out of control. See something? Say something. When you first see smoke, don't stall. Call 911 and let us know as soon as possible. The earlier we can get to a fire, the better chance we can prevent it from spreading. If you see something,
Really?
say something. Your quick response can save homes and, more importantly, save lives. If you see something, say
Well, that
something.
sucks.
We close on a topic important to all of us: water quality. In Hawaii, millions of gallons per day of untreated wastewater coming from cesspools enters our watersheds. Seeking better solutions, wastewater alternatives and
What?
innovations joined groups from our rural communities in the U.S. to share ideas on affordable wastewater management. This video is provided by Dig Deep.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long.
This is a large pond, 88 acres, but
That sucks that you can't change your freaking
Let Legion hit us.
built them, many times
you
over
can't
the
change
years.
it to
The whole point was to raise fish and seafood so that the
oh,
people
that's
living
pretty
on the island
green.
can subsist off of them. So we're
Still
talking
not
literally
green.
pounds of fish,
Green.
that supported, a neighborhood, a village, a community in this Ahupua'a. So it's all about the water, the quality of that water.
I won't forget everyone we lost.
Five
I
stands for
won't.
Wastewater Alternatives and Innovations, and
Oh,
Five's mission
oh,
is
oh,
to
oh,
restore healthy
oh,
watersheds and reduce sewage pollution
oh,
by
oh. Oh,
reducing
that's pretty
cesspool pollution.
close. Yeah, I
For those
can't.
who are not
Never mind.
sure,
I take it back. I don't
islands
want to
are
do.
right along the coast. Almost everyone is likely on a cesspool, and it's a really just a hole in the ground where all the wastewater from the household just goes into a hole,
What
and
the
it's a bottom.
fudge?
So all of the wastewater just kind of percolates right into the ground. All of the waste that goes into a cesspool essentially leaches into the surrounding environment. We need to get a septic tank upgrade, and especially since you guys are close to the water, it would be great if we can get you guys in a system that has like
Crap.
nitrogen reducing capacity.
Where's that blue one?
Across the state,
Solving problems
reaching,
out in the world,
discharging
huh?
53 million gallons a day of untreated sewage. That goes directly into our groundwater and
I
can
won't forget
contaminate
everyone we
drinking
lost.
water
Where's
and
that?
then
I
coastal
won't.
ecosystems.
Where's that blue?
The native Hawaiians that were here, they knew that
Pretty close.
to reef, that everything is connected hydrologically. And so this is basic
Why would they change to?
indigenous knowledge that the Hawaiians had that we're really just now starting to really realize, and that this is not only a
Whoa.
problem in Hawaii, but across the country.
Why would they change the color?
Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
We have Hawaii with Pai, Alaska, Alabama, folks in Long Island, New York, and the Navajo Nation.
There's this whole subsect of the country, around 25%, who rely on what are called decentralized solutions. So these are remote communities where maybe you don't have electricity, maybe you don't have plumbing,
Oh my gosh! If you say climate change again, I'm going to punch you in the freaking face, dude. Bunch of lying, bunch of lies, bro. Lies, tell me sweet little lies. Y'all keep telling lies. There ain't no climate change. Bunch of freaking idiots.
There's a need to educate policymakers and also
There's a need for y'all to get a life and actually try to go feed homeless children and people that are starving around the world instead of trying to save stupid fish. I'm so sick of it, dude. I'm so sick of people putting animals and nature and climate and stupid false climate change putting it first over people that are starving around the world. They don't even care. They care more about a little fish. PETA's one of the biggest jokes in the world. The freaking PETA got mad for the pet place that gets the pet organization that freaks out over everything. They got upset when Obama was swatting flies away from his head. I'm like, well, if he wasn't a demon, there wouldn't be flies around his head. So but it's just, dude, it's just so aggravating, man.
Aloha. Ahui ho. Malama Hawaii.
Oh gosh, so ridiculously obnoxious.
I could use some coffee.
Perfect.
How
I can't
nice
even.
to
I can't
see
even
you.
use.
Did you get taller?
I can't
Or
even
why
use the
did you
mask
shed
for
so
this
much?
outfit. Makes sense, right?
I love how much I can fit in this car. I'm so glad we went to Honda Windward. They made a believer out of us.
Get the new 2024 Honda CRV EX for only $198 a month, or the 2023 Honda Pilot EXL
Or
for only
Briva's got something
$239 a
special
month.
for you.
At Spectrum News, we're striving to help inform your community, providing the latest news from journalists right here at home. Stories that connect with you wherever you are.
Yeah, I think
The
I'll do
Spectrum
this.
News app. Refreshing storytelling at home or on the go. Exclusively for Spectrum customers.
Whoa,
The local sports you love and the local news and weather that
I
matter
think that's
most.
the
All
funniest.
easily accessible with the touch of a finger. Download the Spectrum News app. Available on the App Store and Google Play. Spectrum News, your community connection.
I know you can see my. You can see my head. Ah! Oh gosh, I don't have my emotes. Great. Where's my Buster?
Any questions?
My Buster Ray.
With the state tournament excite, every game matters. It's the
It's
ILH Girls
anything with
Volleyball
that.
Tournament Final,
It's a
only on
dangerous path.
OC16,
I don't know
exclusively
that
on
it is
Spectrum.
worth the risk.
Elevate the way you watch University of Hawaii and local high school sports.
I
On
mean,
TV
yeah, I can do
or
this.
live and on the go. No matter where you are, the excitement is at your fingertips with Spectrum Sports and Spectrum OC16.
Without A, come fish with us on Spectrum OC60.
We've had quite the year, haven't we?
Aloha and welcome to the Joy of Crafting Show brought to you by Housemart Recycling Crafts. And we're really excited because we know a lot of you like to crochet and especially
Making a
make scrubbies.
purchase? Or are
And
you
I
just
like
here
to
to chat?
make scrubbies because I don't always crochet. So we have our favorite crocheter. We have Marissa
The
from
traveler
Market
will
City here, and she
always
has some great news
triumph
to
over
share.
the
I'm
darkness.
just checking
In
out the
the
blues.
light.
That's all.
So
I'm not gonna
we
be.
are
Don't worry.
using
I'm not gonna be spending.
all of these brand new colors. That is so cool. I love the color. Isn't it nice? But the cool part of this item
That's actually.
Oh my god, what is this? It's basically like plastic little chain links. Oh my god. Instead of being like, a solid
That's
bond.
actually better.
They
Okay.
have like twisted.
Let's see what
It's just
we
a bunch
can
of
do.
little plastic chain links. It stretches out pretty nicely.
So basically, I need to work on Jurassic Green.
Silk scrub by Lion
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and finish my sniper.
And it's yes.
Wait, I don't need. Yeah, I forgot. I don't need this.
Not gonna absorb the water.
I've already. See, let me make sure. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I only have sniper and Jurassic Green left.
Pretty. Try and feel one when it's fully crocheted.
Jurassic Green sniper. Okay.
Sturdy.
Good. Good.
This is cute. I like this little thing you have. Yeah.
Jurassic Green. So I get rid of this.
Just a couple different color combinations. And we have all of these are the same pattern, but it's just, just changing out the colors. And so I made one in regular yarn.
Hey, I can take that now.
Wow, this is cool.
Oh yeah, I need to put exotic on.
I'm gonna show you. So the middle of this
What colors?
is a
Oh yeah,
magic
I know what I'm using.
Here we go. Magic circle. I tried to remember the magic circle. So it's magic circle, but this is worked in double crochet, not single. Okay. So it's a little bit different, but you can see how
Void. I don't know if I want to use.
magic circle is.
Oh yeah, Void Buddy. Yeah. Gosh, this is gonna be bad. It's not gonna change.
When you make magic circle,
I mean, I guess it's not horrible, but.
the steps because it might be a little lengthy if I verbally go over the whole thing. But basically,
Okay.
you put 12 double crochet.
Yeah, I gotta have. I love that. I love the gloves. And don't get me wrong. I like other stuff, but I like my gloves.
Making, just the center layer, and then again you can make
Especially for Void.
another color over it, or you can use the same color.
I mean, I like these two. Don't get me wrong, but.
Just one color, like all the way through the middle, and then just on the outside they do a different color, just so it really
Let's see.
big center
What?
keys or anything like that.
What?
Really do whatever you want with the color
What?
combination.
What? Let's see, we got kinetic loader.
It's really nice because when you test a pattern,
What is this?
you also
Asparagus. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
and so this yarn,
Let's see.
recommends a 5mm hook. But this is what it looks like with a 5mm hook. So you can see how much
Arc.
smaller it is.
Oh, that's kinetic. I'll do
They said 5mm.
stasis for the.
That's a 6mm.
And then arc.
So it's one on each side. Yeah. But it just
Fastball.
you can tell.
Alright, so let's see if we can get grenades. Recovery. Is that recovery mine? Okay. Get my grenades back up. Hey, hey. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. We did it. The horse is happy. Ah! Ah! Alright, good. Alright, so we got that. We got this. Which I don't need that.
Continue your next row. And then this outer row is 5 double crochets in one stitch. That's why they kind of that's why they kind of curl. And then
Art reserves. Art reserves. Okay then.
so that it connects to where the center is. And then you make your keep going and you keep going until you finish. And then when you're done with all of it, all you do is you just single crochet around the entire edge to connect the two. So that way there's actual crochet there, and it doesn't just look like you just in. Yeah. But it's nice because it kind of puffs out this edge just a little bit more.
Dude, don't. Yeah, that or powerful attraction. It helps. I promise you, it helps. It definitely helps.
Closer to the holidays. Yeah, those are great.
Greetings.
I know a lot of people love to make scrubbies like
Got 7 of these?
or just because they, yeah, or like, oh, you need a scrubby? Here, I made one.
Very good.
Always my favorite thing to hear. Oh,
I
yeah.
still don't have a good horror's lease.
Very good.
Yeah, no, I mean, because a lot of
Oh,
times I'll be like,
sorry, I'm not done with you.
Greetings.
oh, those are pretty colors for buying. Yeah, yeah. You know,
What
yeah.
position?
I'm just gonna go do some strikes right now.
Useful that anybody can use. So it's really, really good. But when
Buy a
those
bunch of
kind of things
bounties.
are fun. But it is amazing when you pull the strand and I said, what in the world is that? Because it doesn't look like yarn. Yeah, it looks
Welcome
totally
back.
different from any other scrubby that
Uh,
previously was all the other ones had. A little bit of yarn and then those little eyelashes.
why can't I get a good
So
roll?
this is in a way easier to
Uh,
see because it's just one solid piece. But it's also hard because it's a little bit see-through. Yeah, it's very translucent. Yeah. Yeah.
what?
Awesome. I know because okay, so you still have
Okay.
like a beginner crochet class, and you have some other ones that you teach at Market City, right? Yes. So I teach basic.
It's the only one I got right now, so I'm just gonna keep it. But
Twice a month, if not a little more often.
I don't really need it,
Usually it's
honestly.
Just
if you're needing this twice a month, but then the other classes like crochet, intermediate crochet scrubby, Ronnie teaches that class. Okay. So that's the two color,
when I
one in
lost
the middle,
Carlos
one
and
on the
Marie,
outside. And
there
you
was
just,
no
you know,
one
make a
person I
regular
could
scrubby
blame
and
for.
then put it in the center. This class though, I might especially because of this. You have to work with something different, yeah. Yeah. So it might be hard for them to count. Yeah. And make sure they go in the right place. I had a hard time counting this. I was like, what stitch am I on? Stitch number 23? Stitch number 32? I don't know. But it's great because I like the fact that a lot of times, like you said, we have a beginner class, and it's not just for crochet. It's for some other things where we have a beginner one. And
Hey, that's there we go.
you can
That works.
you can always take a beginner class more than once to refresh it so that you're comfortable to do the next level, or if you want to do like a certain project, because I know a lot of times you offer all those cute little, oh yes, the avocado.
All right.
Yeah. Yes. So that's great. But I know,
Dude, I haven't used.
I know a lot of people.
I haven't used disparity since I deleted it on accident. Well, not on accident, but I had a mental breakdown with Destiny. Not literally, but
So always go check
I got so
Market City and
I got so mad at Destiny.
different events.
I literally deleted all. Well, no, I'm not gonna tell the story again. I'm done telling the story. The story is over.
Scottish shell flaps in a twist, telling me all about the dangers of this place. Hungry monsters with pointy teeth, headless guardians roaming about, ghoulish devils itching to destroy you. Sounds like the perfect place for you to meet your doom. Ah, wish I'd brought popcorn. Apparently, Clint thinks these headless ones want to rip you open to see if you've got candy inside. Hope they get the chance to test that theory. Got a new summoning circle for you. You screw this up. Don't expect me to save your sorry hide.
Dang, Eva, I just got started.
You screw this up. Don't expect me to save your sorry hide.
Shut up, bro. I heard you first time.
Heads up, Guardian! I couldn't resist.
Ah, I was one away. What do I have on this? Ah, I want a all loading Vorpal. Look, no scope. No, no scope.
How hard is it to shoot and loot while you stand inside a circle? Amateurs.
Yeah, I would like the scope to be a little more wide, but whatever.
If that headless one has anything other than candy inside, I call dibs.
The-
You screw this up, don't expect me to save your sorry hide.
oh, is that a nut shot? I got him nuts.
Here you go. Don't disappoint me, neon nerd.
Neon nerd. Neon nerd. I don't even know what that means. What the heck is a neon nerd? Is that a nerd that wears neon clothing? Is it a nerd that I don't even know what to say to that. Bungie has dumbfounded me with a saying called neon nerd. That sounds like something cool. I'm a neon nerd, bro.
I like the look of this fallen guy.
Like,
Tough. Clearly takes no... Wait. Did you check your mods on your weapon? Are you great? That's how you're going into this fight. With those mods and that ugly armor, no less. Hey,
my ugly armor.
see what
My ugly
happens.
armor.
Guardians will respect
My ugly armor. Neon nerd. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, guys. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Dadgummit. I don't know. I just got... What's your pro... Dude, this guy... They did a good job making him annoying. That's all I can say for it. Neon nerd. You neon nerd. Oh, I still got some energy drink left. Bye-bye. Good riddance. Toodaloo. Wait, is he still alive? I was about to say, ain't no freaking way.
Continuing to research the
I was about to say, there ain't no freaking way, man.
Cautious that they still could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Maybe even more so.
That is the nicest thing anyone has said about
Neon
me
nerd.
since Savathun dumped me with you meat
Oh, I love it.
Eris said the
I
Guardian
just want to know what the freak's a neon nerd, dude. Is that a
Perhaps
is
it's
that a
time
new
to both
saying
return
that
to
you
the
young
tower.
kids came up with?
While I
Neon nerd.
defeat the Guardian, you
What is
two
that?
go
What is
to
it?
the evil
I
of
don't
the
even.
gods. Learn
I
about the festival of the
I don't even know
lost.
what a neon nerd
Its
is.
importance comes from the celebration of our friendships. It honors those who are gone and
Oh,
Okay.
then go away, so I can celebrate missing you.
Ah. Y'all don't deserve any of it.
Welcome back to the show. No matter what time of the year it is, we love to do
All
origami.
right.
Easy origami that's
Unclaimed
easy to follow
challenges.
along. But
I'm
if
watching The
you
Joy of Crafting
have a project sheet
from
so
Hawaii.
you can just watch
It's like so relaxing. It's just a lady just sitting there talking about how to craft different stuff. I'm just like,
the origami dress.
all right, sorry, lady. Watch the golf. Watch the PGA Tour golf. The Zozo Championship. Morikawa's winning. 11 under. I wonder if he won today. He hasn't won in a while, man. For those who like golf. Morikawa. Don't. Yeah, I can't take this anymore.
Just
Boom,
remember,
boom, 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 boom,
we
boom,
are
boom,
strongest
boom,
together.
boom, 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 boom. Classic car. Oh jeez. Okay, I need it.
Good.
Yeah, I need an open spot. Oh, I hate this. Probably not going to use. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. Ugh. Neon nerd. Use that. Probably not going to use. Yeah, I'm going to put that up. Neon nerd.
Just hoping you'd stop by today.
Neon nerd. You neon nerd.
Welcome back.
Whoa.
Check.
Alright, so we got clown cartridge destabilizing rounds. That is nice. We got Petrol Motion Encore, which is crap. Oh! I was supposed to get in Discord. No. No, I got a better one.
Why did
Okay.
we choose Safelite? We were
Bye.
loading our
Let's
SUV
Alright.
when crap. Safelite came right to us, and we could see exactly when they'd
Let's
arrived.
see.
Safelite we can trust. That's service the way we want it. Safelite repair, Safelite replace.
High Point University is the premier life skills university where student
Hey!
universal initiative.
Hey!
High Point University gives you a million and one amazing opportunities.
Yay! Now I can switch to this.
You learn from the textbooks, understanding the knowledge, yes, but then you have to take it and apply it. That practicality just made sense to me.
The opportunities available here are unlike at any other school.
Choose to be extraordinary at High Point University.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
Need a clutch hit. There.
Damn it. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, this is a conundrum right here. It's called conundrum when you're stuck between two different. I mean, this one kind of sucks. Honestly, it does suck. All right. All right. So how many I got? 6. All right. Yeah.
Perfect. So much. Old Eva's got something special for you.
Yeah, I need some mirror engrams.
Tell your friends about Eva.
This is look at the line there in coal there. This is the third now out of the bunker we talked about. The potential for plugging it.
Checking.
Din, 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 it, din, 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 it. Din, 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 it. Oh yeah, I need to switch.
Not his best.
This is home.
Abandoned and turned to team.
Dun,
More
dun,
aggressive.
dun, 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 dun,
That one hit finished
dun,
usually
dun,
being lost
dun,
out to the
dun,
right.
dun, dun.
Bunker over there.
Stasis.
He actually kept it short of the bunker, so that's a good move.
Stasis or let's see, solar.
Rewarded hidden driver there.
Sure.
Um,
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
yeah, auto letting, so I
Feeling
don't
good.
need it on that.
Stumble that one up there a little bit closer than that, but it'll be a par on the 9th. He can turn it even par, and he's gonna have to put the pedal down on the back 9 now.
That's the call of Eric Cole. What do you think as plug lies go there?
Well, it's gonna be interesting to see what
Yeah,
kind of
do
stance he
that.
has. And if we were out there, there's a lot of sand in these bunkers.
What's
Obviously,
wrong
there's
with you people?
steep faces, so
Why did you leave? I was just hoping you'd stop by today.
is kind of the main question here. And can he avoid it? When you're waiting for someone else to rake the bunker, that's the anticipation that your ball is probably gonna roll back down.
I do want to do stasis, but
I need to clean up the bunker because it's a possibility that he could leave it in there.
I mean, I do want to do strand.
Me? No, I absolutely would.
All right, this kind of shots you hit as hard as you can. You almost never
This
touch the bunker with it,
sucks.
Oh no.
and that's why he had Mr. Cochran rake that bunker.
He kind of played that quite quickly, didn't he?
Yeah, with the square face, which I know a lot of people like to play the square face bunker shot when it's plugged like that. Open that up, and you could hear it was kind of clicky. I think he hit it first. Open it up, try to hit an inch or two behind the ball, and just try to hopefully get it out somehow. But now he's gonna have to get up and in for bogey.
Just so smooth there. Up by the face. The camera kind of flattens things out. So very difficult third shot for Cole. But now it's a case of damage limitation here. Just get the ball up and down. Maybe even knock it in the hole for a four.
I didn't think about that.
Good shape off the tee. Just that second guessing the second shot. Cost him. Let's go to 10.
Flipping nines, JJ spot above the hole is smooth.
All right.
What a great shot he hit in there.
They put me in a room by myself. What the?
It's straight down the middle of there. Nice.
did you die already?
It's going to be 3 bogeys, no bogeys for Peter Pine, so out hit 37th for the man.
It's caught up with each other or Kyle and
Yeah, missing the tissue mode. Just
Oh, jeez. Dude, you can't even hide behind that thing. Yeah, good luck. What?
saves the bogey.
Part of what drove the miners mad was a terrible, incurable insomnia. I've never slept before. Is it really so good that you can turn homicidal without it? Maybe you should take a quick nap after this. New circle is available. The headless one.
Wow. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. I knew it. I have an amazing Warlock build on this, and I had a feeling it would almost maybe take. And that's on the. And this is the Legend Law sector, so it did about as much damage as I thought it was. Honestly, I didn't think it would quite kill him, which it might have if. Yep. What the? Oh, Lord! It's the Deer Ogre! It's the Deer Ogre! It's the Deer Ogre! Deer Ogre hates, he hates, the, Thunderlord. Yeah, I don't really want to. Yeah, I get my super back so much faster. Usually I don't. I'm usually resilience discipline at hundreds, and I am now, but I've got my gear. I got some pretty good gear recently, so I got intellect also. Yeah, honestly, my warlock, man, I'm kicking butt the best on my warlock in these so far out of all the characters I've using. I mean, Rift helps, of course.
The magic that powers these summoning circles probably comes from a mighty hive boss. Find them and take them down, Dorothy. Before we end up with pumpkin heads ourselves.
Ooh, that hurt. She keeps trying to avoid me, man. Pansy, get back here. Of course. She snuck back around the corner and shot my butt. That stupid witch. That's why I call them a witch instead of a wizard, because I'm like, you stupid witch, and it just stuck. Because they like witches. They don't like wizards, they like witches. That's why if you hear me say witch, that's why. Because oh gosh, she's right there. I didn't. Oh, why did not look? What did I not look there or something? What the fudge? I need some Delta 8. Some Delta 8 vape. Delta 8, Delta 10. Oh, yeah, I had a... Guys, I don't know how many of y'all use the Delta 8, Lost THC, Lost, basically the company that makes the Lost Mary pods. They came out with the THC, and it's got little pieces of actual like hard pieces of what they call I can't remember what it's called. They call it diamonds, but it's like it's like a TH, it's a type, it's one of the new ingredients, but it's called Lost THC. Look it up. I'm telling you, it's it's the most closest to real marijuana without the paranoia. But as far as the body, you're numb, bro. You're numb. Are you freaking kidding me? But this right here is it's good. This flavor is Gary Payton, and it's an indica, so it's like it's more uplifting. But anytime I start feeling like if my stomach's bothering me, or if like I'm right now, I'm feeling kind of like where I can't focus. You know what I mean? But this is the best. Okay, there's a brand called Extracts, Extraxx. Do not buy that brand at all. Literally, when if y'all don't know anything about Delta 8, that you need to do a bubble check on any brand that you're not sure of. If that air bubble moves, don't buy it because the Delta 8, the extract should be so. It's. I mean, for those who know, you know what I'm talking about. But for new people, like it's basically look for that first, and also look on the internet before you buy. Like, do not buy from a sketchy gas station because you will get a fake and you could end up in the hospital. I'm just telling you guys, do not play with this stuff. It's natural and it works great. But if you go to a wrong source of it, like you're going to it's not good. Anyway, the extract when I looked it up and it said somebody had gone. There have been people who had gone to the hospital. I'm like, okay, I chunked it in the trash can, $40 down the drain. But I looked this up and everybody's raving 5 stars on this Lost. It's called Lost TC. It's by the same company I believe that makes Lost Mary. I mean, this is literally the exact same as the Lost Mary pod, the vape, just regular vape, but it has 6 grams in it, dude. 6 grams. This thing should last me like 2 or 3 months. Because I don't use it a lot. I use it at nighttime around this time, and I use it periodically until I go to sleep. Help me sleep. Even though it's an indica, it's this was good because it relaxes you, but it keeps you focused. So you're not like. But I'm telling you, dude, stay away from that brand called Extracts with 2 X's on it. It has a like a little oval window up and down, and I literally turn it over and the bubble. I could see the bubble just start going up. I'm like, oh crap! And then then I looked it up, and then I saw some stuff about how nasty and terrible, and I was like, of course. I mean, the bubble says everything. If you see that bubble, and this stuff is almost crystal clear. That's nothing. They say the clearer the better, and I've kind of noticed that, but whatever they're doing with this product, I'm telling you, dude, this, and I've tried, guys. I'm not even joking with y'all. When I got my check, that everybody got from the government, I spent like $700 trying. My mom knows, but I don't want my dad to freak out. But I tried all the kind of gummies. I tried 3 Chi good, 3 Chai, whatever you call it. That's a good brand. I would stick with that. Brand called Puffy's really good. I had that. Um, the Lost. This so far, this is the best brand I've had. Like the gummies are a different story. Gummies are weird because they. The only reason I quit doing the gummies because I get 6 grams of this stuff. The gummies you get like it's like $40 for 30, and they're only 30 milligrams or 40 milligrams. So and it takes so long for it to kick in. I just don't need. I don't want, and then you can't control the strength either with gummies. You never know. Like sometimes for like 15 grams might milligrams might be enough. Okay, I'm an idiot.
But some think they were the headless ones.
But I'm just saying this stuff has helped me with my pancreas birth defect, my disability stuff I had. I've been able to get off pain medicine. I'm serious. That's how good it is. Like, if you now, it ain't gonna help nothing. Like, probably like, I don't know. Cancer patients smoke marijuana for the pain, so it's not gonna be quite. Now it might be. I would try it. I would try this before going to marijuana because I did that like a couple years ago now. About 2 or 3 years ago, I tried going back to regular marijuana because I used to smoke like a long time ago. But being a Christian first, I never felt comfortable with doing it because it was just it was messing my head up. I couldn't focus on listening to the Bible and stuff, and so I don't like that drunk feeling. And that's one reason why God says in the Bible, don't be a drunkard because you can't think straight. I don't like that feeling anymore. As I gotten older, I don't like that feeling. When you're young, it's like cool, man, but it's like, but this doesn't do that. Hey, that's funny. I was like in Friends TV show when they're all like, hey, hey. No, that was Office. The Office. Yeah, Michael would. Um, when that was actually very first season episode of Friends when a guy came in about doing the automated telephone, and so Pam didn't want to lose her job, so Michael comes out to talk to the guy, and they're all like, "Hey!" And then Michael's looking at him like, "What are y'all doing?" And then everybody, and then they look at, and then Pam goes, "Hey!" And then of course Dwight jumps in, and then of course Michael's going to jump in. The most, Michael's a follower. You know how Michael Scott is. He's so concerned that people like him, man. He probably commit murder. I've watched all 10 seasons of The Office probably at least 10 times at least. I mean, I don't watch anymore just because I just don't watch certain shows anymore. I mean, I've seen them all. It's not like, don't burn me. Oh, you put your shield on the wrong side, bro. Ooh, I'm hurting. And it takes so much to kill rank and file ads on this. It's crazy, dude. I mean, not with that, but just like with that pulse rifle, it takes so long. You almost be good putting rank and file on your whatever your. I think I missed him. Yeah, I think I threw some of them past him. But I usually hit it 3 or 4 times. I mean, it's just according how much you're hurting or how much pain you have, or maybe how tired you are, because it will wake you up. Like, so I mean, it's weird. It's like it always affects you the same way in certain ways, but then sometimes it might be a little stronger with that. Where did he come from? I was just standing right there, dude. Like, I don't understand this game. It's like, are these things like just... It's just crazy. Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you something. Hold on. About something I found. I had to throw one of my vape things away.
Oh, really?
Yep. I found out it was a bad brand, and then I didn't do what I should have done in the store. You're supposed to turn it upside down and see if the bubble moves. If the air bubble and then it moves, you're not supposed to buy it, because it's supposed to be so thick that it takes like an hour for the bubble to go up. So no, but what I did, because I noticed that it was the one that was supposed to make me sleepy, but I noticed I was having to use it a lot. I was like, this stuff isn't working that good. Like this one, the one that's got 6 grams, they rated this as one of the best on the market.
For sleeping.
No, this is the one for weight. But I still used it last night because it relaxes your body. So technically it helps you focus, but you can still sleep. It's weird. So I don't know how to explain it. It's like if you're up, it'll focus, but if you're laying down, you can still sleep. It's like weird. Because they do have a blend, so it's almost like a blend. It's weird, but because it doesn't make you, it may relax, but this totally relaxes my body. But the other I read about somebody having to go to the hospital or something on it, and that and I was like it almost felt like God made me look it up, because I don't know why I would look it up, because like Well, no, it wasn't. I mean, it was, but it was like I was having, and it was so harsh on my lungs too, and that's what everybody else was saying. And I was just like, this stuff doesn't seem that strong, you know, compared to this. This stuff almost feels like real marijuana. I mean, almost.
It helps you sleep. It should have been a little bit stronger.
No, but that's the problem. I'm saying it wasn't even like, you know, I barely felt like I even used it. So then what I did is I did the bubble check. See, like that, the little white thing, that's the bubble. It won't even move. It'll take an hour for it to move. And the other one, I could actually see it moving up. I could see it moving up. And so that's anytime you see that, it's bad because this stuff Delta 8, the whatever the marijuana vape, it's not supposed to. It's always supposed to be like thick, almost like glue, and so that's what made me. And then I looked it up because I wanted to. Because as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, something's wrong. Because I was like, right then I knew. I was like, I'm not going to be using this anymore. Because one, I was like, anytime you can see that bubble move, it might not. It means it's cheap. It means it's cheap. So I basically had to throw it away. But I know, but that's the only one I've had to do that with. But I need to let that girl know because she says she liked it, she was using it, but I need to let her know that I don't know what she liked about it. Maybe she might not. Now maybe she didn't use it a lot. No, she probably did, but I don't know. But they don't need to sell that. They don't need to sell it. There's too many. I could talk to them. I could talk to the owner. He'll listen to me. Like he'll because he'll ask me stuff sometimes. Like he'll ask me stuff about what vape like juice to order and sometimes. And because I've been going up there for 5-6 years at least. But anyway, so I figured that last night. That happened last night. That was crazy. I was like, and I was like, I looked. I was like, boom, right away. I was like, as soon as I saw the bubble move, and as soon as I started realizing how. I mean, I was having to smoke it like almost. It was almost like every 20 minutes I was having. Huh? Yeah, I mean it was, but it was like I was constantly. It was like that was the thing about it being so thin. When it's thin like that means it's not strong too. But just because it's thin doesn't mean it's bad. It's dangerous. It means it's not good quality. It means it's not strong. Yeah, but it's that brand. It's not that one. It wasn't that one I had. It's the whole brand. People were everybody. I looked at the reviews. That's what I'm telling you. That's where I found out that it was making people sick, and also it was people were talking about how runny it was. No, people were talking about how hard, and it was like one of the harshest ones I ever had.
It's not thick and it's harsh on your throat.
No, that means they didn't distill it enough. It's kind of like liquor, how they can make it stronger or not. If they do this, if they do it right, it's not as harsh. And it has to do with an ingredient called terpenes. I don't know. I know what it is. It's just it's a part of the ingredients in the plant. It's a process called that's what's in the plant. And if they don't do that right, it's really harsh. So yeah, it's called extract. So I remember the name brand and everything. So, but yeah, I meant to tell you about that because I was wondering. I was like, man, why is this? I felt like I'm not even. I was actually getting more sleepy on this, laying down. It was weird. It was just weird. I don't know. Oh yeah, but something told me. I was like, as soon as you know what was weird is the fact that I looked at it first because I wanted to see how much. This is how it happened. I wanted to see how much I had left. So I looked in it. I was looking at it, and I want to see. And I was like, let me do a bubble check. And I did all this, and then I was like, oh no. And then I started thinking. I was like, okay, that's why I have to keep hitting it because it's not good quality. And then I was like, let me look this up. So I was like climbing a ladder of, like I do. I research. And so finally it led me to find something that people talking about how cheap it and bad. Apparently it's just not a good company. That's all. I don't know.
Was it half as much as the other?
These online are $70. I got it. They sell them for $50 up there. So, like $40. So it was cheaper than this one. But this one has 4 more grams in it. The other one had 2. So, I'm sticking with this brand right here.
I mean, do you think thicker than it is? I mean,
Most of my, well, almost I've never seen the bubble move on any of the brands I've had. No, that puffy brand that had the little was yellow with that had the little like cupcakes and everything on it. The one I had a while back, the last 2 I bought, I mean, you do like that, the bubble doesn't move. It literally you set it now. If you set it down like that, eventually it'll make its way up. But you can't see it. You can't you can't see it moving. Yeah, I mean, it would take a while. It would. It's so thick. I mean, this stuff is like, yeah, I know. It was just I want to tell you about that because I was relieved though. I was relieved to know that it was not me. It was that stuff. Because I was like, man, is this stuff not working now? Anyway, yeah, I know. Okay.
If you appreciate violence in the field, Imaru, you should see the Crucible. It's a different world of combat in there.
Not sure if the stakes are all that thrilling.
If you don't want to spectate, you could always participate. Nothing would give me greater pleasure than to see the Guardian throw you like a grenade.
Keep laughing, and you'll lose that other horn.
Some legends say that when the moon miners discovered the anomaly, they disturbed its evil slumber. It turned them against each other, and now their headless bodies roam around, doing strange artifacts' bidding. Dead miners reanimated by paracalls of magic into pumpkin-headed monsters, I don't know what are. powers these summoning circles probably comes from a mighty hive boss. Find them, take them down, Guardian, before we end up with pumpkin heads ourselves. Stand in the summoning circle.
Yeah, I'm sitting there talking to my mom. I'm like, is this game gonna last forever? Feels like it. Those guys are probably so mad at me, dude, because I was AFK, kind of. I was doing that whole, like, shoot my gun, make it look like I'm doing something, you know?
Ones were created by the K1 anomaly. But having seen the hive magic at work here, I'm not so
Yeah, we were
sure.
talking about I didn't
During
want
the
to.
Festival
I
of
didn't.
the Lost, some
I didn't
claim
want
the answer is
to.
more mysterious than
We were
the
talking about
mystery.
personal stuff, so I don't know. I might have been unmuted. I don't care either way. Yeah, I mean, I didn't care if y'all heard it. We were talking about God and different things. I was just telling her how much happier I've been the more I read the Bible as a Christian. It's totally changed me. It turned me into one of those people you see as a Christian on TV a lot, and you're like, there's no way they're that happy. I went to a Christian school and a church my whole life, so I saw people, and some of them I legitimately knew they were legit because they were always, I never saw them be unkind or they were nice to everybody. It didn't matter who they were. You know, yes, they wouldn't agree with sin and bad stuff, but they were still nice in the way they talked to people all the time. And that's why I'm trying, you know, but I still got that military veteran in me. I still got, you know, I'm still learning to control my, you know, mouth and not be smart, you know, called millennial snowflakes, because I do that, and I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. It's just I'm just sad for this generation how they've been done by schools and even by parents, just not raising their kids right and teaching them things that basic things that should be known. So I don't ever mean to offend anybody. I really don't. I'm trying. I want people to be saved and go to heaven. That's what me and mom were just talking about. I was just like, the more I read the Bible, like you will not grow it if you're saved. You'll go to heaven, but you will not. You'll have a very lackluster, unhappy life, even as a Christian. You won't be as joyful as you can be. You also won't have you won't love God as much. The more I read the Bible, the more and more I love God, because the more and more I keep, listen to it, I'm reminded over and over in different ways, like how much He loves you, loves me, and how much. And He died. He was whipped. I mean, just tortured to death. So we go to heaven, and all you have to do is believe in Jesus. Confess you're a sinner, and that you believe and trust that He died on the cross for you, and you believe in Him as your Savior, and you'll go to heaven. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's
I believe we've had the swan sightings. However, the presence of the anomaly made first-hand accounts unreliable.
Anomaly? Hell, you can't trust a moon miner on the best of days. Damn cheats.
do those dirt bags really leave? Oh, what about my character did you not like? Oh, the Riptide, one of the best fusion rifles. Oh, the Thunderlord, one of the best. What made y'all change? What made y'all leave me right there? Stupid jerks. I was just talking about being nicer. See, I was gonna say it's so hard. It just it just takes a random thing, man. It's like, I mean, everybody's like that. It just like you could be laughing with somebody the next minute, you're like, "Dad, gummit, what's your problem?" Humans are weird, man. We're all weird. We're all weird in our own way, but I think they did what I did. They accidentally, like sometimes I'll forget to back out. I think they forgot to back out because he pulled up his ghost right away. So I was just joking around. I was just like, man,
If I
uh, come on, lost memento.
just right.
Every memento I don't get, I have to do more freaking more freaking Legend Lost Sectors. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. What the fudge? Do I have another pair of these? Why in the world I use these all the time. Why do they not have I must have what? What the crap's going on? I know I just smoked some of that Delta 8 stuff, but that stuff don't make you. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I want to try this. I mean, it's basically you're putting auto loading holster. You're putting auto loading holster on your weapon. That's basically what it is. I mean, that is what it is. But what I noticed last time is that one didn't really do that great. Two was okay, but I can't remember. I don't even care about this part. Ding ding dong. Yeah, I'm still not gonna get rid of that one. Oh my gosh, guys! It comes with incandescent. It comes with incandescent. No, I really am happy though. Yeah, for a second there, it felt like something turned Destiny 1 when you get a weapon, you're like, yeesh. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, I know I can get a better roll, but at least I know that. At least I got an incandescent. It's in my hands. It's in my hands, people. I can get rid of this now. Um, that's awesome. No, I didn't think. No, I didn't hear like earlier. I was listening to Houndish and Jarv and a couple of other people, and they did not mention incandescent on the Jurassic. They were reading off perks, and I did not hear it. So I was like, yeah, it's probably not gonna have it. It didn't have it. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. Yeah, this is the one right here, dude, with the all black. With the all black shader, it makes this orange just pop out. It's amazing. Um, Big loss memento. Oh, dude, that was better. Not that was yeah. Duh, I can't even talk. That was better than I know I'm kind of being over dramatic, but you still no, you just don't know. I was like, man, I wish I had a freaking. Uh, I wish I had a freaking. Incandescent. I'm serious, man. I was like, I don't think it's gonna come on it. I don't think it's gonna come. I don't think it's gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm masterwork it yet because it's just handling. Um. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm an incandescent fiend. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm even gonna be a nice guy because not okay. I gotta admit it's because it goes together. Um. Wow. That's awesome, dude. Because the old Jurassic World, no one, the old Jurassic, but the scout rifle that's like that, maybe it is Jurassic Green, but I don't know. They just the other weapon that's like that one. It looks like that one. I don't know if the Jurassic Green that was out a while back was solar, but there was one of the weapons that looks like that. I can't remember. I probably have. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, this one kind of reminds me of it. No, not that. Anyway, I can't remember. Was it regular Jurassic Green? I don't think it had. I know if it was solar, it didn't have incandescent. There was one weapon I can't remember, man. There's so many weapons that come and go. Oh man, that gave me a second win now, man. I'm ready to go shoot some stuff with this sucker now. I do not know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't even think straight. I'm trying to find an 1810. Okay, sounds good to me. No, I'm not trying to find that. Let's see. Let's see. I don't have an auto rifle. I do have an auto rifle, but I won't. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like that. Yeah, actually, doesn't matter because I need some open spaces. I mean, I'm gonna be using dra I gotta use it a lot more to finish that card. I mean, I've done everything else. I have like two left. Yeah. I gotta do. Yeah, see, I got a while to go. And then I gotta do this. So yeah, I don't- there you go. So what do I have? I don't even know what to do. Do I just? What do you? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go do something. Stasis. Dadgummit. What is what is this?
Can we just call my dad now? Gorilla glue.
Of course. Gorilla glue is incredibly strong and
I
versatile.
can't fit. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, because I have three things left. I think that is it. That probably is it.
The traveler will always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
The FedEx Cup Fall is here, with 7 weeks of fierce competition. This is when opportunities are unlocked. Who will make a name for themselves? Watch history unfold during the FedEx Cup Fall.
Aaron Cole's second at the 12th. You just have a beautiful attack mode now if you want to try to win this golf tournament. Only 2 players over par in the top 10. Both are having fun.
Freaking kidding me.
Aaron Cole just himself. On miss hits today.
JJ Spawn's ball did just hang on the edge there, this for birdie. Trying to close that gap. Somebody's got to put some pressure on Morikawa. He's in cruise control at the moment.
Hostler second. Can you dial up a good one at 12?
Trying to decide what. Yeah, just go back to that.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Ah! Hey, man. Woo, baby. Did I just find something to replace my BXR? don't know. So, I think that's a scary question to ask. Because that would be very, I mean, I don't know, dude. Y'all are looking at Jurassic Green incandescent right here. First one I've gotten. I don't know how many. Over 30 probably. I mean, I've been grinding the crap out of this. I've only got two things left to do on my event card. So I don't know, man. Fast firing, incandescent. I mean, it's ripping, dude. I mean, BXR has I think a little more, definitely has more zoom, but this thing's so fast. It's kind of like the 900 RPM. Yeah, like 900 RPMs. You know, LMGs are strong because they're fast. They just put more bullets. It's kind of crazy, that man. That's a perfect spot. Hey, don't come down here, bro. Oh, I didn't think I was. Why is that countdown so long in a strike? I mean, really? How'd y'all that? How'd y'all see? That's something you could only do with a freaking Titan maybe, but not probably. I probably couldn't do that with Titan. But the world, that's what I'm saying. Every character is so different. That's why everybody. If you like Destiny, make 3 characters. If you don't, you're just missing. I mean, you're missing 25% of the game. In my opinion. I mean, there's no way I would play this game without all 3 characters. No way. No way in heck, dude. There you little punks. Did they take that away from you now? I thought you still. Where in the heck's that guy? I don't know what in the heck he's doing. Oh, never mind. We're at a different section. Anybody want some candy? Anybody want some candy? Candy. Ding-a-ling. Yeah, you want some candy? Here you go. Sorry for hurt. No, I'm not. I'll take that back. Here's some candy for your pain of getting run over by my spirit. Ugh. Candy? Candy corn, anybody? Nope. Okay. Candy corn. Candy man. Candy corn. Come on. Candy. Candy. Nope. Nobody wants any candy, man. Candy man. Oh! Flawless victory. Oh man, you punks. They're probably like, whoa, we never seen anybody do that. That's a new tactic, man. You can shoot those things out. Then you don't have to worry about them shooting you, see? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Isn't that so much better than having those stupid blight things, man?
They're fitting allies for Callus, infesting any space they're found in. If we waited any longer, this would have been much worse. Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
I'm Crazy Horse. Wasn't there a famous Indian called Crazy Horse? Named Crazy Horse? I can't remember. There was a movie or something, a cowboy movie. Somebody was named Crazy Horse. I can't. So I'm driving crazy. See ya! The most vicious horse in the galaxy. Master Blaster. Horse of danger. I will buck you to death. Okay, I don't know what that was. Like a bucking bronco, you know. I said buck. Never mind. That's why I was like, when I said it, I was like, oh gosh. Okay, that was a waste. Well, no, okay, I hit him. I was like, I thought I hit him, and I was like, no! Oh yeah, I forgot about my Jurassic Rain incandescent, baby! Oh, you get 8. You got. I don't care, I just need to kill ads, this sucker, dude. I need ads, I don't need no bosses. Give me your ads. Gonna kick you in the ads. Sorry. Yeah, I need to watch my jokes. They get too borderline. Like, this is a family channel, so I'm not trying to say any kind of innuendos or anything. I don't need that. I don't need trash language to be funny. I can just, as soon as I shoot this Minotaur, I automatically become funny. See? Now I like a funny horse. See that? Isn't that funny? I'm a horse with a laser gun. What other game can you do that? What other game can you be a horse and shoot a laser gun? That's why it's funny. Oh, you want to play, man? What? Oh, I'm about to do it. Get away from me! Get away from me! Want to play a game? I'm probably gonna die right here. Nope. Ha 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 ha! Ah, get out! Get out while you can. Suck on that, nerd. Neon nerd. I'm gonna start saying that now. It's what that stupid Finch, not Finch, but the ghost like Finch. That's like Finch. That's what he keeps calling us in the Haunted Legend or the Haunted Forest. I mean the Haunted Lost Sector. He keeps calling us freaking. He keeps calling us neon nerds. I'm like, what the heck is? I mean, I know I'm getting old, but am I that like you never know nowadays, man. Is that some kind of new freaking cut down? You neon nerd. I'm like, I'd be like, cool. I'm a neon nerd, dude. I'm not only a nerd, I'm neon. I do like neon, so maybe I am a neon nerd. I always wear bright colors in this game usually. Like I always get triggered by people that wear all black. I'm like, that's not very like, that's very grim. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I grew up watching like where everybody wanted to be a Jedi, not a freaking Empire. So everybody now wants to be a freaking Sith Lord. So everybody's wearing black. That's why you see so many people wear black, dude. It goes deeper than you think it does. It's psychologically. Like I took a lot of psychology classes, and I'm telling you, you learn a lot, and it really teaches you. It really teaches you. It really teaches you how to recognize what people are like by their actions. See that? I mean, why? I don't want to be like that. I don't want somebody to look at me and think. Because when you look at somebody, it tells a lot about you. Like when you dress a certain way, it tells a lot about you. So that's all I'm saying. It does. Like if you're I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it without sounding bad, so I won't say it. I'm just saying it. I'm not saying just. I mean, yeah, I do like when I want to be like kind of like a real hunter or something. I might do some black, all black with a little bit of. But I always do like a glowing though. I don't ever do just pitch black. To me, it reminds me too much of like the bad guys in Darth Vader. That's all I'm saying. Now I love like the all black guns. That's a different story now. Like this, yeah. Thank goodness I put this is the lost memento that I've gotten, and I put it on this because I use this gun a lot and it's awesome. But yeah, I love the all black look on guns. It's just like the outfits. It looks lazy to me too. It's like, wow, you made your whole outfit black. Congratulations. Same thing with all white. You know, sometimes I'll do a all white, character, uh, but it's just boring though. I change it. I change it pretty soon. You know, I'm like, I love the black gold. Like, one of my favorites is Midnight Talons. You know, I mean, I have a lot of. I'm not even gonna go through all the shaders I like because I change my shaders like I do my underwear once a month. I'm not joking. No, I'm just kidding. I am joking. No, I'm always changing my characters around, man. I mean, that's part of the fun of the game. If you took that out, I'd probably quit the game. I'm not even joking. Like if they took like customizable characters, they just gave us like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I know they're not ever gonna do that, so I don't worry about it. But I'm just saying, if there wasn't all the customizable shade, Like that's the first thing when I get a game like this is like, okay, what can I make my character look like? You know, what can I do with my character? That's what they've been doing more with Call of Duty. They're slowly getting more into, you know, not just giving you a base character, but letting you actually. Call of Duty is just they live off their name, bro. They basically, I think they just don't put stuff in games on purpose, and then finally they're like, okay, we need to finally do this. Our sales are getting low. We need to add this. But they wait. Like Call of Duty is just like that's why I've always been more. Now don't get me wrong, I do love Call of Duty for that fast pacedness, but I still overall Battlefield. If I had to stick to one game, like war game, it'd be Battlefield because you have modern, you have the you know Battlefield 5 and 1 and then Battlefield 4 is still one of my favorites. And in 2000 and Battlefield 2042 has gotten, it's like a new game, dude. It's like the speed, they sped it up. They made it where it doesn't take, it's not that take so many bullets to kill. So it's yeah. I played it. I played it. I played it about a week or two ago. First time in months, and I knew about all the changes. And they've done actually quite a few changes. And I played it. I played it a couple weeks ago, and it felt better. I was like, okay, yeah, this get better. And then I played it again like a couple days ago, and I was like, wow, it was even better than last time. So it's just right now, it's just not on my. I mean, I only ain't got so much time today, man. Right now, you know, I got to get these lost memento. That's the only thing I'm trying to do now, really, and just have fun, shoot stuff. I mean, of course, you're always doing something, whether you're ranking your character up, doing bounties, farming for weapons. So you're always actually doing something. It's just I'm just doing. I don't know what. I don't even know why I'm doing. Oh yeah, I just need I need to upgrade Jurassic Green, and I need to do activities. That's it. Certain activities, and I'll be done with the event card. So, because I've already got the Reveler, which is doing all the event cards, but in order to get it, you know, legendary, gilded, whatever, I need to finish the event card. So that's the main thing I'm doing. Yeah, I would say that's pretty much what I'm doing now. It's just an event card. And hoping by some miracle lost mementos just drop from strikes. Hoping deep down in my heart that there's a slight chance that they might drop in. I know they won't. Okay. Oh, did I actually get it? Wow. Yeah, I'm about to get it. I mean, what other game can you do this? Or this, cut the cheese. I'm a horse and I can cut the cheese, dude. Sorry, parents. I know, potty humor. No, I'm being serious, guys. I really do want to make this. I mean, I'm a Christian, so of course I want this to be a family channel. I'm trying not to say anything I wouldn't say. I mean, anyway, just whether I'm gaming or not, I try to be the same person I am in real life as I am on here, because a Christian doesn't change who they are. That's never something you should do. If you're doing that, then you've got some issues as a Christian that you need to find out and work on. But what I'm saying is, I want this to be a fan. I've always wanted this to be. There's no hardly any YouTube gaming channels that you don't. I mean, you can't find any that don't have. And there's some adults too, not just family channel. I would say just a clean channel. I don't. there's a lot of people don't realize these YouTubers. They're so. I mean, that's why I get mad. I get so aggravated. They don't realize how many people they're losing by cursing in their videos. Like you're cutting out probably 30% of probably 20 at least 20 to 30% of your potential viewers because one parents aren't going. And why would you not want to give up cursing? Why would you rather have cursing if you're serious about having a career? Why would you rather have cursing in it than like then you know what I'm saying? If you kept your video, if you kept your channel clean, you're going to have way more subscribers, bro. I mean, you could still, and if you can't be funny without being nasty, then you need a. That's what I'm saying. That's what Christians are different. You can't be like a Christian unless you're a Christian. And truly, I mean saved by Jesus. That's what I mean by a Christian. I don't mean a churchgoer. I don't mean hypocrite. I mean just a person who trusted Jesus as their Savior and is saved. That's all you have to do to be saved. That's what I mean by a Christian. Somebody who believes every part of the Bible, and it changes you. You don't want to say like I don't want to say things that are disgusting. It makes me just I can tell there's something wrong with it. I can tell it's stuff that shouldn't be. There's no point in it. I mean, psychologists have proven that people who use bad language. This is proven studies that it's a lack of ignorance. It's a lack of being able to express yourself the right way. You feel like you have to be like hardcore and and able to express how you're feeling. You're not really showing how mad you are unless you say the F word, which is stupid. And believe me, I used to curse like crazy, guys. I'm saying this is coming from a person. I wasn't an atheist, but I was living like one in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I try to tell y'all. I did what the world said to do, and for a while it was awesome, man. Oh my gosh, all the partying, drinking, and yes, sleeping with girls. That was, what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, the more I did it, the worse it became. It was like that's all there is. That's all. I mean, this is what I was like. I was like when I was a Christian in high school, not doing partying, not drinking, not sleeping around. I was like way more happier. I was happy just being at home. Like I don't know if y'all have ever had it. I was comfortable in my own skin. You know what I mean? And it just seemed like the more I lived a sinful life, the more uncomfortable I got in my own skin. It was like because I knew I was a Christian and I knew God didn't want me doing this stuff because it hurts me, and that's true. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just everything God tells you not to do is because it hurts you, and we are stupid people. People are stupid. I mean, have you seen the news? Even people that seem smart are stupid. We got one of the dumbest. No offense, but we got one of the dumbest people. Corrupt people, and I can't even believe we have the president we have. I mean, it's dumbfounding in me. That's why I try to tell everybody, you want proof that the end times is here? Look at our president. I mean, I thought it couldn't get much worse than Obama. But my gosh, I'd take Obama right now. Well, no, actually, no, I wouldn't because he's actually smarter and he could do more damage. But I think Obama's making the decisions anyway. Obama, one of the pastors I listened to, he went back and he does a lot of research and he goes back in time and listens to these guys on statements they make, and things they reveal that they forgot they said. That's what. See, when people are liars, they can't keep up the lie because, what I mean. After a while, you just forget what lies you told. So this pastor, he does videos on everything, like from government corruption to the proof that UFOs are really fallen angels from the Bible. I mean, that makes way more sense than a alien civilization that we have. Why haven't they not landed? Give me a break, guys. Come on. They are not here. Oh my gosh, it's just so frustrating, dude. The Bible has answers for everything, guys. Everything you need to know in your life. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. There you can learn to live your whole life in peace and happy and joy. Now, yeah, you're going to have tough times. Look at me. I'm still have a pancreas birth defect, but I'm saying I'm happy though. I'm content. I love the Lord. I rely on Him constantly. That was like the worst jump ever in the history of Warlock jumps. I just said, bloop. How did all you die after I just used my super? I'm just telling y'all my experience as being a Christian. It ain't nothing. I would die for Jesus. There's no way. Like, just as much as I know this is really here in front of me, I know Jesus even more. I know God is real. The Bible is real completely. I'm a military veteran. I'm not some stupid idiot. I have a college degree. I went to a private Christian school that doctors would send their kids there, even though they weren't Christians, because the education was so good. So I'm not a dummy. Um, I'm not trying to flip my. I'm not saying I'm the smartest man in the world, but I'm definitely not the dumbest. I've always had. I was about to say I've always had common sense, but there you go. But I've always had common sense, and I've always recognized a lot of times when things are stupid. Like, you don't know how many times, like when I was doing the partying stages, where I decided not to go with my friends, and they got arrested twice. And something, the Holy Spirit, I know it was now, but at the time I thought it was just like I knew better. I was just like, duh, you don't drive around town, especially a town like ours where there's not a lot of cars in the middle of not at 2 o'clock in the morning and smoke weed. And then they turn down the dead end road. I had a feeling something was going to happen. Like, I've never heard, like, I know now it's the Holy Spirit, that lives inside you after you get saved. Like, now I know what it was, because like I've never felt. That was one of the strongest feelings in my brain. It was like, do not. It was like, I almost felt like if I did, I was going to die. It was like one of those scenes like you see in the movie where the person's like, I've got to, no, I cannot, I got to get out of this car, or no, I cannot get on this plane, and then it crashes. You know what I mean? It was that kind of thing, literally. That's the feeling I had, like that, but it was from God. That's my whole point. You do that feeling can happen, but only not with anybody else, because everything else it's not of God, it's of Satan. There's only two religions. There's Jesus and there's Satan. And no matter if you're practicing Hindu, Buddha, there's only one way, and that's Jesus Christ. There is no other way to go to heaven. I'm sorry. We're talking about eternity in a place with no pain, no suffering. I mean, what, you think you just like get there for free? Even though you're a sinner, and everybody's a sinner. We've all stolen. We've all lied. We don't deserve to go to heaven. That's the whole point. God's being gracious by even letting us go, because we're all sinners. And God is perfect. And you see what I'm saying? So that's why Jesus had to die, because we couldn't be around God with sin on us. It would literally destroy us. God talks about that. There's men in the Bible who had to hide from God because they had sin on them, and they would be literally destroyed in the presence of God. And I know, guys, I can understand how it sounds. Believe me, I get it. I've seen Lord of the Rings. I've seen Harry Potter. I know, but I'm telling y'all, this is not the same thing. We're talking about Jesus Christ, people have been trying to get rid of Jesus Christ for 2,000 years. The Pharisees tried to get rid of him by putting him on the cross, and he did nothing but grow. Christianity is the most growing religion, that and Islam. But Islam is, if you read the Quran, it's a religion of death and suffering, and it's crazy. It's crazy. And I don't know why the feminists, I said this last night, I don't know why the homosexuals and the transgender and the feminists and all these groups are not going against the Islamic people. They make their women, like, not over here so much, but in the Middle East, they make their women covered pretty much their whole body, set there right here in the middle of this heat, and they can't even, like, stuff like they can't drive cars, they can't get jobs, they're pretty much prisoners. And men rape. I mean, they treat women horrible. And on the homosexual side, they have it's like a thing they do. They have a name for it. I don't know what it is, but they have a tradition. It's not, I won't say a tradition. It's kind of like a ceremony. It's a ceremony or a cultic thing. They throw homosexuals off buildings. That's what they do. That's how they get rid of them. And I'm like, why are all these people mad at me, a Christian, who's telling them how to go to heaven and not go to hell? The most loving thing a person could do, because I know that I'm going to get slack for it, or I'm going to get laughed at or mocked. You think I enjoy getting mocked, guys? No, but I do it no matter. I'm going to do it whether y'all like me or not because I care about you. Where you're, I care. I want everybody to go to heaven. God says He wants everybody to go to heaven, but people don't choose. Pe- people, God never sent anybody to hell. People choose to go there because not God's not going to force you to go to heaven, but you got to believe in Jesus in order to go to heaven. That's the simple condition of it. That He died on the cross and He forget and you repent of your sins and it's done. He forgives you and you can't lose it. No matter what any preacher says to you, I listen. I am a Bible reader. That's where we get. That's where every true Christian gets everything they know. When you get away from the Bible, and I'm talking about KJV, New King James, and maybe a couple other ones, the ones that go by the Dead Sea Scrolls that are dated back to Jesus that have never changed and they line up directly to our Bible. I'm not talking about the New World Translation, New World Translation Mormon Bible that has Jesus but says he's just a regular man or a prophet and that they're all Jesus and they came from a planet and they came back here to become Jesus, then eventually when they die, they're going to become like God and have a bunch of children on a planet and repopulate. Dude, it's insane. Like y'all, like seriously, if y'all think Christianity's weird, Christianity's not weird. Christianity's just amazing. The claims are amazing, but there's no, you know, alien baby race and no false. Like they have, like everything they say, everything they've put in the Bible is false. People have done research on it. So all this stuff was put there by man. Man changed it. See, the true Bible, the one that the Christians go by, is usually the King James Version, New King James, New American Standard. Those are the main ones because those are the ones that you know, are basically what they said, what God told them to write. And you can go see the Dead Sea Scrolls that line up with the New Testament too. You can go see them. They're behind, like literally, light. It's on paper that's so fragile. If light hits it, it can disintegrate. So they're in this airtight, vacuum sealed, you know, no bright light room. But this kid accidentally found them. He was throwing rocks up in like way up in like, you know, in the Middle East they have like in the mountain areas they have in like the valleys they have like a lot of caves up high and stuff. And the kid was throwing and he heard something sound like pottery crack. You know, it wasn't normal sound, so he went and investigated it and found all these ancient scrolls that corroborated everything that our Bible says. So any professor tells you that it's changed over time is full of crap, and it's a flat. Professors, college professors are the worst, and high school teachers. They'll flat out, straight up lie to your face. They'll tell you like the Bible's been, you know, it's been disproven that there's been no, show me one. I keep telling my channel this. There's people out there, churches that, you know, have a lot of money, and some that are even offered like 100,000, 10,000. I've heard like there's like I don't know how many churches that do that. Pastors that have done this. They're willing to give that money away to anybody that can prove one thing wrong, one contradiction in the Bible. And this has been over a decade. I heard about this a long time ago, and I was like, they ain't ever gonna get that money, and that's why they put it up there. I mean, you don't put up $1 million, you know, when that would basically bankrupt your church, unless you know for a fact, you know, the Bible's real. You know what I'm saying? So that's how much faith that these pastors have. They're willing to bankrupt their whole church on the Bible, you know, relying on the Bible. And some of these guys, pastors, did this 20 or more years ago. I remember hearing about it a long time ago. So you tell me, if there's all this evidence that the Bible has contradictions or is false in any way, even one, why have these people not gone and collected all this money that they can collect? It's because it's not. They're full of junk. They're professors hate God. They hate him. You know why? Because they can't understand him. And he tells them that they can't be. You know, most professors have a big ego. They think they're so smart. They're smarter than everybody. I'm telling you, every college I've been to. Now, not all of them. No, I've had some really great teachers, luckily. But that's because I live down south and not up north. But so there's not as much God haters as like if you went to like you know, UCLA or Berkeley or out California or New York college. But still, it still happens down here too. I don't know. I'm just telling y'all to always question your professors. Ask them if God's not real. Why do they care? Why do they even? And ask them how can they know if they've never seen him. I mean, just that alone, dude. Like, how can you know? How can you sit there and say God's not real when all the evidence in science even points to it of there being a God? Everything is created perfectly. Like our planet's the perfect distance within 100 miles. If we were too far away from the sun or 100 miles too close, just 100 miles, guys. That's nothing. That's nothing when we're talking about a size of a planet in space. 100 miles is nothing. That's like, deep. But that's my point though. Is like if you do the research and don't listen to man and men and all these crazy preachers on TV, that's what's turned a lot of people away from. See, that's one thing. That's why one thing I can't stand more than anything is have these oh, you know that y'all want to know something that triggers me more than millennial crap or woke stuff are these wolves, what the Bible calls wolves in sheep's clothing. And God warned us about these people. It's called the false church. It's the prosperity people like Joel Osteen who won't even say homosexuality is a sin. So he shouldn't even be a pastor because he's not even agreeing with God in the Bible. And people who say that it's not the Bible, it's in the Old New Testament. I can show y'all. I don't know how many verses. But the thing is, it don't matter. It doesn't matter if there was 50. A lot of people nowadays have this hippie Jesus in their mind, man. And it's just ridiculous, dude. Of course you did. Well, I got the right side away. Why did my Why did not pierce my what? Y'all notice that, right? I know y'all don't. I know a lot of people don't come here to hear the sermon, but I'm just trying to tell y'all the truth, man. That's all. That's all. Literally. If y'all can't tell that I actually care, then I don't know what else to do. I don't. I mean, I don't ever mean to be mean, but I'm just tired of people messing with kids. That's my biggest problem right now. Is the government messing with kids, allowing boys to be chemically castrated at 10 years old if they want if the girl or if the boy thinks that he's a girl. I mean that's bull crap, dude. I wanted to be Spider-Man and Superman or all these comic book heroes when I was little. You think my parents let me wear? You think my parents ever said, "Yeah, you can be you are Superman"? No, that's stupid. It's the same thing, man. You don't. A kid doesn't know at 10 years old what in the world about anything. Would you let a 10-year-old drive a car? But you chemically castrate a 10-year-old who thinks he's a girl. I mean, this is like, guys, if y'all can't see that this is totally demonic and satanic, this is the devil. This is what the devil does. He goes after children. That's his number one. Y'all don't see. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just don't. If y'all really, I think a lot of times y'all people are scared and they don't want to. They don't want to think about it. I know people just have told me flat out that they're like, man, I don't want to know, man. I don't mess with that stuff, man. And I'm like, well, dude, that's great that you don't mess with it, but you still got to be saved by Jesus to go to heaven. I mean, that's just fact. John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, Jesus, that whosoever believeth him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Right there, that one verse says it all. You can live by that verse. But if you, but the thing is, though, if you expect to have a joyful Christian life, you're going to have to read the Bible and grow. But I'm telling you what, after you start reading the Bible, man, you won't put it down, bro. I'm telling you. It's most, but that's the thing though. If you don't believe, then I went, yeah, dude. Even I thought I knew, I thought going to a Christian school, I thought I knew the Bible good enough because we had to learn verses like once a week. I mean nothing crazy. It wasn't a cult. It's just a Christian school. But I'm just saying, I'm just I'm just saying. Well, you know what? Forget this. I forgot. I got caught up preaching, you guys, and hey, preaching's not always a bad thing. I mean, it's for people's good, man. Well, how do you expect to ever grow if you don't listen to other people? I mean, do you think I know everything? No. That's why I read the Bible. I don't need man. I don't need any knowledge from man. If I have the Bible, that's all I need. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you like, I mean, oh my gosh, I just don't have. I mean, y'all, a Bible's about that thick usually on average. You know what I'm saying? A Bible's usually about that thick. So how you see what I'm saying? So you see how hard it is sometimes for people. Why it's hard for Christians to really explain all that into one thing, because it's like oh, I want to tell them this, but I also want to tell them this, but now now but then I'll get them overwhelmed. So I'm sitting there thinking about all that stuff. I'm like worried about how if I'm telling y'all the right things, man. It's a lot of it's not. People think it's just like for a Christian, everything's like rainbow and butterflies, but it is. I mean, it is as far as like you never have that hole anymore in your heart that you don't know what life's about. That gets answered. Like that gets answered. That's one of the biggest questions that get answered is. Dude, that's the second time I've killed it with a bow. I played this twice. But that's the thing, man. Read the Bible, guys, or listen to it. Listen to it. Look up dramatized New American Standard Bible. Please, guys, please, I beg you, please, please. Look up dramatized Bible NASB. It's a New American Standard Bible. It's basically the Bible written not in that like old English terms like pour out thou, thee, thou, thou. It's written where people the way we talk now, basically. That's what I'm saying. See, that looks pretty cool, Petra. That's actually that's a good job. Yeah, it looks like something she'd wear. But as I was saying, just look like there's 70 videos. There's 66 books of the Bible. Okay, so there's 70 videos. A couple of them explain kind of the whole, give you a breakdown. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
the Sanderson Farms Championship, and Tom Kim going back-to-back at the Shriners Children's Open, winning last week in Vegas. Already has 3 wins on the PGA Tour at just 21 years old. Sky seems to be the limit for Tom Kim.
Look at this crap. You guys need to reevaluate your bills before doing Legend again. Oh, really, smart guy. Okay. We'll see about that. What?
Back on the tee. Hustler's made all pars since he made the birdie at 5.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, just sort of stuck in neutral. Can't quite get anything going.
He's gone left there. That's not as far left as Grillo, I don't think. But it could be over in the rough, which, as you saw from JJ Spawn's shot,
I'll find this person.
Tsune now for a birdie at 17, hardest hole on the golf course, but not for the man who won the Kazoo French Open a few weeks ago. Really good birdie that. Shot 66 in the final round there to Dean Jordan Smith, and Jim Winter, I think, was the other player in contention. Now Morikawa for a birdie at 15.
Perfectly on high. A little bit of movement around the cup.
Wow. Oh, I saw that A guy, and he looked like.
All the guys here in the final few groups, and even when he was playing to the safe side of the hole, trying to avoid making a mistake, able to roll in a 25-footer.
Those 21 holes up the hill, left it in a good spot, as you said, sensible approach. Didn't need to get too aggressive, but still gave himself a good looking birdie. He's so in control of his game. He's got to bring it home in the next 3 holes, but you'd be shocked if Morikawa
Spawn scrambling at 16.
Pretty good break.
Added to 9 under in the wheels, coming off 15 and 16. Make our way up to the 18th. Third shot for Minwoo Lee. Throwing it in there. Could be another top 10 on the PGA Tour for Minwoo Lee. Could be the same for Ishikawa for birdie. Ishikawa at 16. Third straight birdie. Maybe I mentioned Robbie Shelton.
Alright, you can believe that I'm full of shit, but I'm probably not gonna touch this PS5, mostly because I don't want to remember that he's dying.
Robbie Shelton knocked the ball fucking T3.
That's his best career finish on the PGA Tour. He's finished T3 twice. Spawn currently tied at T3.
Well, he also had something going on with him, like he couldn't use the restroom anymore, and so basically he was clogging up his system, so that's what the shot was for.
Being with birdie momentarily. Back on the tee. Markout just waiting to put the peg in the ground. Kadira with the honor.
Well, I've actually planned a bank tee today, so 177 back into the wind. And if that direction, it's actually got some right to left, so that brings left into play, which is no good. Kadira here with a 7-iron. I think you have to go ahead and hit this back into the wind. Oh, this is dangerously left of the flag.
Living right on 16. Hangs up there.
And I think Tom made a great point about the sensible approach. He's mastered the skill of winning, and there's no need to go at this flag. I think you take it the 16 slide behind the green. Even if you miss the green right, it's not a problem at all.
Last hole with danger lurking on this back nine.
If you want to go ahead and harness.
It's the story of your family then and now. A story that made your name mean something. A story you're still writing. So discover your heritage, preserve your traditions, represent all that makes you, you. We see you. Athletes, investment bankers, doctors,
Y'all want to know why I'm always talking crap about millennials? Because of the stupid messages I get for just playing a game. Apparently, I'm not the my. Apparently, I need to switch my build around when I do Legend Haunted Sectors because we know how important that is in this world today. You know, countries at war, people not being able to get jobs or losing jobs, or people just being lazy asses. But you have stupid kids or stupid adults, maybe, sending me messages telling me I need to change around my loadout because I was talking to my mom and I was AFK, and so I wasn't playing. So they decided to send me a nice little message. Just like all you millennials, y'all are a bunch of freaking trash talking, pansy butt, no life people. And I guarantee you, if you were in my face, you wouldn't say crap. All y'all are cowards, man. Y'all better be glad I'm a Christian. Y'all better be glad because with what being a military veteran, let's just say it's not easy. It's not hard to find people. So you better be glad I'm not one of those people like that. You better watch out who you talk to on the internet because they can find you or they can get your IP address and track you down. And I'm just telling you that to warn you that there are people out there that will go after people like you. I'm telling because you're I mean I don't condone it. I think it's horrible for anybody to go after somebody for just them talking. But I'm telling you right now, I'm getting sick and tired of this trash talk, and I'm gonna start making sure I'm gonna start reporting and writing down every single thing people send me. I'm sick of this, dude. This. You wonder why adults laugh at people, laugh at all you other adults that play video games. That's why. Because apparently the only people who play video games, as I can see, there's maybe 5% of us that are actually mature. The rest of y'all are a bunch of moron idiots that and have no soul, no heart, no feelings for others. Y'all don't realize things when you say it to somebody, it hurts people's feelings because they're human. What if y'all send a message to somebody that's suicidal or depressed? Have y'all thought about that? That could push them over the line, and you could be responsible for somebody committing suicide. That's what can happen if you send nasty messages to people. All right? Like I don't really give a crap. I pity y'all. I pity all you people in the well, I don't know people in the tower, but the ones in the tower that are like these people that send or that are just toxic trash. I pity you. You're a joke. When you send me messages, it makes me mad that I can't bash your face in because I'm a Christian and I have to turn the other cheek. That's what God tells me. But if I wasn't a Christian, oh believe me, I would bash your face in. And I promise you, you wouldn't be talking trash to nobody online again. So you better be glad, one, that I'm a Christian, and two, that y'all are just y'all are going. You know what? Y'all are going to get it. You're going to get the crap beat out of every single one of y'all. All you people who talk trash, you're probably the ones that are being picked on in school, or either you're the bullies. It's one of the two, and you want everybody to be miserable just like you are. See, y'all hate that I'm happy, and I'm sorry. You know what? And if you're gonna send me a nasty message because I was busy talking to somebody and I didn't have my mind on the Legend Lost Sector, really? Because I don't know if y'all can see this message. You guys need to reevaluate your bills before doing Legends again. And this guy he's such a loser. All he his name on Bungie is 18 capital A's. Wow. You have so much going for you, bro. You seem like a genius. So I hope you see this video because wow, to not be able to come up with something besides a bunch of A's, it says a lot about your mentality and your IQ level. So if you want to come at me, you better be ready to come at me. But I'm not going to sit there and be rude and be nasty and not do what I should do as a Christian. So I just block you. I don't care. I'll just block you guys. Don't y'all understand that? People just block you. That's why I'm going to turn off my messages to people. Because I'm sick and tired. I'm just sick and I'm just sick and tired of y'all. I'm so ready to go to heaven, so I don't have to deal with y'all's dumb, evil selves. Y'all people talk like you have no soul. That you literally, some of y'all say stuff that only like a demon could say. Like I just it blows my mind. Like honestly, it blows my mind. I cannot believe like 20 years ago you never heard kids talk like this, or even people in their kids in their 20s or 30s. But now it's like 20-year-olds or 10-year-olds, 30-year-olds or 20-year-olds. I mean, it's like, do y'all realize how stupid you are?
Okay, here goes.
I mean, it just dumbfounds me, man. I just can't believe people can be can be this evil and stupid. Like it really, I'm sitting there thinking about it. It just blows my mind. Like I'm so opposite of that, dude. I mean, I'll call out people and send messages to people that are being rude and toxic, but I don't pick on somebody for not playing good enough in a game, dude. These people have feelings, man. Like you can talk what you want about me. I've been in the military, man. I've seen dead people. I've had to deal with that. I've had to deal with third world countries seeing people starving to death. You think I give a royal flip about your stupid comments, dude? It's nothing to me. It's a grain of sand. It doesn't affect me one bit. Like I'm confident in who I am. I'm saved. I'm going to heaven. Where are you gonna go, bro? Think about that. Making fun of people, sending messages to people because they're, dude. Oh, it's just that competitiveness part of me. That's the only reason that's the only reason it even aggravates because I'm very competitive and it really aggravates me when people I don't know send me stupid messages like that. Tell me I need to change my reevaluate. You need to reevaluate your life, okay? So before worrying about my loadout, you need to reevaluate your life, bro. Whoever you are that sent me that comment, because you have no life. If you have time to send me a message about changing my loadout because I was AFK doing something else, then you're an idiot, and you're probably hopeless, and you probably always will be hopeless.
Take as long as you like. I can wait.
So on that note, don't you say what you want to say. I'll just block you. Y'all don't think I know where the block button is? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Like
Looking for anything in particular,
I'm
Guardian?
done. Coming back at people because it's stupid. It makes me look like a child. So I'm done with that because y'all were so stupid. Y'all, it don't matter what I say, y'all were still going to act like a bunch of freaking idiot children. And I'm talking to all you out there who are idiot children. And you know if you are. If you send people messages about their loadouts, you're a loser. How about that? Does that make it more clear for you? It's remarkable. It's remarkable how any of y'all even managed to survive in this world. I would love for y'all to go work 18 hours a day in the military and see how long y'all last. Y'all have no. Some of y'all have no idea about how the world really is, and y'all gonna send me messages because over a stupid saying my loadout's bad when I wasn't. Like, I do not care, dude. I don't care. I don't care if I was the worst player on Destiny. Don't y'all get it? I don't care. I don't I don't care. Like, I don't need to prove anything. I don't need to be good at stupid video games to be happy in life like you do. You know what? That's why that's where you get all your happiness. That's why y'all are miserable people, because y'all try to play video games for happiness, and then y'all play every single day, and y'all do nothing else but do that, and then y'all don't have anything else in life. So when you get off games, then you're just like, oh, I'm all depressed. Well, it's your fault, dude. At the end of the day, it's y'all's fault. Y'all did it to yourself. Y'all did it by doing something that God never intended for human beings, was to play video games for a living and for 12 hours a day. Okay? If you want me to just be honest with you, there's your honesty. I try to be nice to people, but you know what happens to people who try to be nice to people? They get taken advantage of, or they get made fun of, or something, or something. It don't matter. It's I mean, you people are just you people are some of you people are beyond help, and y'all are on the way to hell. So that's the bottom line to it. So I don't really give a crap what y'all say. Y'all can keep talking your stupid trash. Send me messages all you want. And I'm not talking to all y'all. I'm talking about the AAAAA guy. Yeah, he's probably in AA. He's probably drunk sending me messages. I'm just telling y'all, I don't give a rip if you send me messages. I don't care. If you want to waste your time writing out something that I get my peace, my joy, my happiness from God. I don't get my joy and peace and happiness from you or anybody else. Okay? So I don't get my peace and joy from video games. I play video games because I like to be competitive. I like to be good at something. I like a challenge, and I like having fun. That's why I play video games. That's all video games are to me. They'll never be anything else. Why do you think I don't have a pay button? Why do you think I don't? Why don't you think I act and pretend like I love y'all like all these other YouTubers? Y'all were so delusional. Y'all think these YouTubers that y'all pay money to every month like y'all, they could care less about y'all. They want your money, dude. And as soon as you quit subscribing to them, they won't talk to you one bit. You won't believe me? Try it. Y'all were so dumb to think to pay these YouTuber gamers money. Y'all were complete idiots. I mean, if you're doing that, you're dumb. You're flat and stupid. Because I'm telling you right now, these people do not give a rip about you. And the only reason they do is because you're paying them money. That's why you don't see a pay button on my thing. One, because I don't want to be fake and pretend to just and be somebody I'm not and have to curse and act like a fool to get a bunch of viewers. And two, I don't want to set up some stupid all the pay stuff and be I don't want to be paid to play video games. Okay, I don't want to be. You don't think I could a a 14-year-old child with half a brain can be a YouTube streamer? Okay, all it takes is somebody with a personality or really good ability to lie, and a person that can talk and just talk and do stupid videos. Literally, a moron. Literally, what Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber could be a YouTuber, streamer, gamer. Y'all were like on society, like far as worthiness and jobs and doing good for society, y'all were like way down here. Y'all were at the bottom of the bucket. Y'all were like one step up from uh like a street peddler. Go do something with your life. That's all I'm gonna say. Because one day You might have something like me where you're perfectly fine. All of a sudden, you're not to your knees and you can't do anything, and you have a pancreatic disability, and your cocky butt ain't gonna be to talk trash then. And what are you gonna rely on then when you're sick and you have a health issue and you can't do anything at all? Huh? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? How are you gonna deal with life? I have Jesus. I talk to him every night when I go to bed. I don't. I'm fine. I'm perfectly. I don't. I call him God whenever I want to. Who are y'all gonna call? That's my question. Y'all have nobody to call on. That's my whole point. You don't have anybody. Without with without Jesus, there is no hope, guys. That's my whole point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I'll keep saying it, and I'll keep saying it. And I don't care if y'all want to hear it or not. This is my channel, and I'll say what in the world I want to say. Because I'm not going to let stupid, toxic, moronic, snowflake YouTubers and toxic gamers cause me to stop doing a channel. Because you know what it is? Satan doesn't like that I'm talking about Jesus and telling people about Jesus, and that somebody might watch this video and get saved because I taught them about Jesus and letting them know how easy it is to be saved and how it changes your life and how it makes you not care about what people say about you. I could care less. That's the whole point, guys. You care about what's important in life when you get saved. You don't care about these low life people that are so sad that they have to send me a message about my loadout. Like, if you really want me to show you my loadout, how good it is, I'll be happy to go one versus one with you on the Crucible. Or how about this? How about come say it to my face? Like I said, I've sent people my address. I don't do it anymore because I could probably get in trouble. But I literally said, like, one guy got so nasty. I wrote down my home address, my state, zip code, even my actual address, what street number, everything, door number, everything. I wrote it all down and sent him a message. I was like, "Come on, bro. You know what? That's all it is. Keyboard warriors. Keyboard warriors. That's all they are, man." So if you're doing a YouTube channel and you're trying to be a nice guy and you're trying to do, you're trying to, go against what the rest of the world does. See, that's the thing. I want to be different. God tells Christians to be in the world, not of the world. I'm not of you guys. I'm in the world, but I'm not of the world. Like, I'm not saying I'm better than y'all. I'm saying that I look at this world way differently than y'all do. I know I have eternal life waiting for me once I die here. So I'm not scared of dying whatsoever. Whatsoever. Are y'all? Would y'all sit down and talk to me about death for 2 hours? I guarantee you won't. I guarantee most people who aren't saved won't. But most Christians, any Christian, they'd be happy. We'll be happy to sit down and talk to each other about dying and how amazing, you know, life's gonna be with Jesus. And God says, when you die, you're face to face with God, or you go to hell. So y'all can make that decision. That's up to y'all. I don't care. I'm done. I'm like, I'll give y'all the information because I do care about that. But after that, I'm not going to drive. I was driving myself nuts, man. I was getting so aggravated and mad and ill because so many of y'all were just, you're literally a waste of space. Like, you literally are worse for the world than you are good for it. I hate to say that, but it's true. There's people that are, this world is worse off having them, and that's a horrible thing to say, but it's true. I would never say that to somebody, but I mean, these people that go around making fun of people with cancer. I mean, I've seen it and heard it all, guys. I've heard stuff that I would, even as a Christian, I've heard stuff that I would beat the living crap out of a person if I saw them say that to somebody in real life. I'm talking about on gaming. Like, but let me tell you this: most of everything I've heard in gaming, I never hear in real life. I don't ever see somebody go up to say somebody like that unless they're ready to fight. but somebody has no problem with, you know, you know, split second judging somebody and saying the most nastiest thing possible. It's funny how y'all, the most hateful people, think that they got it all together, that they're the coolest. It's such a deceiving thing. Satan is brilliant, man. I'm telling you, man. Satan's gonna get destroyed, but he's brilliant, dude. He's got some of y'all so deceived that y'all think y'all are cool because y'all talk crap, or y'all want other people to be miserable just like you are. That's what it basically comes down to. Miserable people, misery. There's a saying it talks about that. I'm trying to think what misery loves misery loves bad company or something like that. But basically, it's just you have no life, you have no talents, you do nothing for anybody else but yourself. It's all about you. It's all about what you're going to buy, the next iPhone. That's how some of y'all live, and y'all think y'all are the smart ones. But at the end, y'all are going to be the ones that God says, "Sorry, I never knew you." That's what it says in the Bible. That's what God would tell y'all. He's like, I never knew you. You never talked to me. You never believed in me. You actually trashed my name, and you actually made fun of people that were talking about me. So you can guess where you're probably going. And so if you're okay with that, then so be it. But I'd like to warn people at least. I like to give people, because you know what? Besides y'all's dumb butts who don't believe in God and Jesus, there's thousands of people that every day come to Jesus and believe in Him all the time, all around the world. Jesus is the only religion. Is the only. It's not even a religion. Religion is man-made. So when I go to a Baptist church, that's because Baptists are usually known more for, reading the Bible and preaching the Bible as true, the whole Bible. And so that's what's important. But it makes me sad, dude. I've cried over, not because people have hurt my feelings. I don't care what people say about me, but I've cried over the fact that so many people are so hateful at a young age and are so cruel. I can't even imagine saying some of the stuff that people say in video games. I mean, really, I've been around a lot of different people in my life. Like I hung out with the hippie crowd for a while, the surfing, surfing people where I hung out the most. But I hung out with food people who love food and cooking when I was in culinary school. I've hung out with the preppy people, before. I've gotten along with every type. I mean, I've always been able to be nice and have, you know, p- friends of all types. And so, and all of those types and all those, military, um, you know, in the jail, I've never ever heard any group of people be so toxic and so much losers. I mean, there's no other word you can say for it. But the gaming community is, man, there's so many losers. Like, you got these 35-year-old men collecting, like, stuff like this. Like, they sit there and do, like, it's like, but I mean, but that stuff's like everything to them. I've just put it up there so y'all could see what came on the Guardian jacket because somebody told me they had never seen it, and so I was like, well, I'll just put it up there. But I'm just, and I decorate my room and stuff because, just hodgepodge thing. My room looks like a vintage, like 80s, 90s, whatever, and I got a lot of military. I've got random stuff. Like, that's what I'm saying. I've had, golf stuff. I've done so many things in my life, but I've never been around a group of people like the gaming community and the people that play games that are so hateful and so mean. Like, I would never even call myself a gamer. I don't even tell people I play games, guys. I don't. Like, I'm serious. Like, and maybe it is because I'm 46, but even when I was y'all's age, yeah, I used to talk. I did talk more trash when I was y'all age because that was back when I cursed. But I didn't go after people and say the type of stuff, you know, like, just, I'm not even gonna repeat it. Like, it's just so mind blowing that. but that's what. But see, but then I remember this again comes down to the Bible. God said in the Bible, people will not have. It said they will lose their kindness, they will lose their empathy, they will be evil towards each other. They will constantly think on evil things. Their minds will be constantly evil, and that's exactly where we're at right now. There are people that their minds are constantly evil because some of the things I've heard on YouTube and especially in the gaming community are so evil that there's no way that person doesn't have some kind of evil force affecting them. You just don't say certain things that I've heard. Like I said, I'm not saying stuff I've all the things that I've had said over the years. That's what I mean. I mean, and some of them have been so bad. I've actually called PlayStation and had people. Some people have been actually kicked off PlayStation for like bye bye forever because that's how bad it's gotten. But overall, so, all these companies are full of crap. They don't care. They could clean up gaming if they wanted to, but they don't give a. And at the end of the day, they don't give a crap. All they care about, as long as you don't call somebody a derogatory like homosexual name or a racist name or stuff like that. But if you curse somebody out, you know, it doesn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter if you curse somebody out and say they you hope they get cancer and die. I'm just saying like some of the most awful things you could. Way worse than that even. I'm not even gonna say some of the stuff that like. Oh my gosh, dude! I don't even want to think about it anymore. But I'm just saying, guys, be nice to people, man. Don't send stupid messages. And I'm talking to myself too, because sometimes I get ill and I send a message. But I mean, I've stopped. I've been getting better with that, a lot better, thank God. Because I prayed, literally, I prayed about. I pray about. I have a thing right there that says, "Don't worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything," and that's in the Bible, Philippians 4:6. All right, and I'm sure a lot of y'all have heard of Philippians 4:13. John Paul Jones or whatever his name was, the UFC fighter, he had it Philippians 4:16, and yes, that was from the Bible. In case y'all didn't know, and it means I can do all things through Christ, Jesus Christ, who strengthens me. That's what Philippians 4:13 means. Philippians 4:6, another amazing saying that could only come from God. Don't worry about anything, instead pray about everything. So you see what I'm saying? I don't worry about somebody sending me a nasty message. I pray for that person. I pray that a guy I pray that it bothers him so much. I pray that it bothers him. I pray that he somehow. I, I don't know if he's not saved that he is, and if he's just an angry person, I pray for him. You know, because you guys, it's so funny. You guys are worried so much about this planet, but y'all hate each other. Like y'all care more about animals than you do about human beings, and that's a fact. I've seen people interview people on the street, and they said if there was a drowning person or your dog drowning, who would you save? And you wouldn't believe the amount of people who said their dog. If that's you, you're a pile of crap. You're a waste of a human being. If you would not save a person over an animal, are you kidding me? That's the kind of evil we have in this world. That's the kind of evil brain people have. They would save an animal over a person. I don't care if it was my favorite dog I've ever had in my life, and I don't care if it person was a homeless person on the street drowning. I'm saving that person every single time. But I couldn't believe how many people said they would save their dog. I couldn't. It was like it's. That's why, and that's the whole reason why I don't get involved any more than this on camera in gaming. I don't want to be involved in it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. I don't want to have friends I have some my Christian clan mates that I play with. That's fine. I'm good. That's why I'm mostly a solo player, unless like I said, with my clan mates, because I don't want to deal with you. I'm tired of dealing with y'all people. Like unless I'm playing with a Christian, everybody else that I play with now is just nasty mouth, foul mouth, or mean or hateful or something. Like anybody, it's now. And God said there will be no great there'll be a flat out darkness and light. You won't be straddling the fence, as they say. You're gonna have to pick Satan or you're gonna have to pick God, and that's happening right now. And some of y'all, I can tell who y'all have already picked. Believe me, because see, that's what y'all don't understand. everything that y'all say to me, God has already told me in the Bible. God tells a few. That's why Christians laugh. That's why we're able to deal with y'all's stupid selves because and you're stupid if you send somebody a message talking trash to them because of how they were playing or something. And believe me, I'll be first, I've asked the Lord to forgive me. I'll admit I've done my share of that, but not to the extent of like I might send somebody a message. I used to might send somebody a message to tell them they're you know you know I don't know, like freaking teabag me again, see what happens. I don't know, but I'd never like try to like personally just make somebody feel like they're nothing. And that's what y'all do. Y'all say stuff that makes people just. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like I said, I'm out of my element. Like I've been gaming longer than y'all been alive, most of y'all. I had Pong, then I had Atari 2600, then I had NES, then I had Sega CD, TurboGrafx 16, um, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. I've had them all, and I've never. You know what? It was way more peaceful and enjoyable when it was just two players and somebody had to come to your house and you played, with your friends at your home. All this online trash always comes out. It always brings out the worst in people. Always. I mean, you look at YouTube. Any moron now in the world can get a phone or whatever and put themselves on YouTube. That's why YouTube is so trashy because it gives a voice and a person the ability to get on a film and do some of the dumbest, nasty. I mean, they got people that show you how to conjure up demons, and I mean these are satanic cult people. Now they won't block them, but they'll block me from talking about Jesus and saying certain things. Yeah, I mean, see, Jesus is always attacked, guys. That's how you know he's the truth, because the truth is always attacked. Why do you think Jesus is the only name that uses the curse word? I mean, come on. But see, y'all can't think of that because you don't have the sight to. You don't. God gives you, when you get saved, God opens your eyes to things like that you didn't see before. You see what I'm saying? You're like, whoa, I never recognized that before. It's true. Jesus is. Why is Jesus always the one that uses a curse word? All these things like that start coming up, man. And the more you read the Bible, like after you get saved, this is without being saved, y'all cannot see this stuff, dude. I'm telling you, there's certain things you cannot see without being saved. And I'm not trying to be some stupid guru. Another thing about yoga, you cannot do yoga without it being demonic. Every single pose you see is the shape of a demon, one of the demon gods, Buddha and Hinduism, and every yoga master that will tell you that. I've seen the interviews with them. They said you cannot separate yoga from the spiritual aspect and make it just exercise. They have said that, and they're not even Christians. And I've seen yoga masters, so-called yoga masters, that had reached the highest they can. I heard a woman talk about she finally figured out she was serving evil and demons started messing with her, and once she hit that certain level and all this stuff, and like it's crazy, but it's out there. But see, y'all don't look for that. Y'all are too busy making 10-minute videos on why this weapon sucks in Destiny. See, y'all don't think about anything else. You better start. You don't know when you're going to die. You could die tomorrow. Y'all better start thinking about that. Like y'all really need to have a day where you sit there and really think about your life and think about where you're going. Because I'm telling you, you're going somewhere.